Oof. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, slow start for me too, Dan, for sure. Slept like a rock. It's a super just like chill out rainy day, and I just couldn't get everything going. Phil Burt, good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday to everybody. Happy time zones. Good to see you all. Welcome back a few short hours later. Shadow Boy, pleasure. Today, we're daydreaming. That's all we're doing. Nothing but daydreams until the cows come home. Except for, we'll save Beyond the Reverie for Monday night. That's what we'll do. And then Tuesday we'll start EC. So that's what we're doing. Hope you guys slept well. And now let's jam, for sure. Grab some water, some snacks, coffee, soda. If you call it pop, you're a heathen, but I still love you. Slept like a baby. Dude, my eyes still hurt. Did you ever do part 2 of the Tierfing minigame? Did not. Nope. Any minigame I did, other than like Palm or Vantage Masters, you guys saw here. Is the Tierfing minigame like pertinent to Beyond the Reverie? It's gotta be, isn't it? Oh, okay. God, I have such high hopes for the future as their choreography and their game engines just get better and better. Seeing fight scenes like that, man, I cannot fucking wait, man. God damn, it's just gonna keep getting better and better and more fluid. Like, am I gonna do the Millionaire minigame on Maniac at some point? Not on stream, fuck no. We'll be here we'll be here forever, dude. Relevant to why Reen got the mech? Yeah, that's true. I'd add it to the list. It's pertinent to a different door you haven't done yet. Okay, then do we want to start with that? Might as well. What a great fucking picture, dude. Emotional damage. It's what I'm in video games for. I want to be rocked to my fucking core emotionally. That's what I'm in it for. I love me a simple, like, good triumphs over evil kind of story, but I feel like in this day and age, for me personally, I need to get absolutely smuckered emotionally and mentally. I need to be taken for a goddamn ride. Like, that's what I need. Dude, Lower D, good to see you, bro, Chacho. We sure did. Alright, then yeah, let's do... Fine, we'll do Tierfing to start things off. Sorry, I lied, everybody. It's not just gonna be daydreaming. I know, we can fast travel, okay? Oh, the Sporting Stone. Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of Tierfing. It's just too clunky. Program. It's like, it's worse than Xanadu, but it's just as clunky. Make sure to play on easy. I don't mind, but why are we doing Tierfing? Because it's relevant to a daydream I haven't done yet. Phil just said that, pod. Project Tierfing. I'm in it for the story, and then we daydreaming. 3 days after Project Tierfing's last battle simulation, Reen made his way to the development site upon receiving an update from Instructor Makarov. Alright, so according to the instructor, we should be just about ready to go. Yo! There she is! Reen, what's up? Uncle Makarov called you over, right? Yep, looks like you already know what's going on. That I do. I was asked to get some parts last time, but I didn't have the time. Now, though, you won't be able to get rid of me. I'm down to get this show on the road. Let's wait for the others a bit before diving right in. Hey, Miss Mint! We're here to give you a wee bit of help. Wait, huh? People have been coming in and out of here a lot these days. So just where are Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, and George? Yeah, wonder what they're up to. What the? Hey, what's up, Reen? I thought you might be surprised. Definitely. Is this the new model? Yep, drink it in. This here's the Tierfing S and it's all yours. Wait, what? Really? Sure is. This version was turned specifically to that data you provided the last test. Tuned. It's been modified to match all your habits and quirks. Downside being it makes it nearly impossible for anyone else to pilot. Though, that also means you should find its output and responsiveness to be better than any Soul Dot you've piloted before. A prototype tailored just for me? I don't even know what to say. If you're gonna thank someone, you can start with me. I helped him make it. Though, I did almost delete all of the data at one point, but let's not talk about that. Mint, I'm begging you to keep your hands away from the console from now on. Some things never change. So I'm guessing we'll be gathering more battle data? Yes, but you won't be sparring with myself or Fee this time, to be precise. In fact, I believe our guests should be just about done gearing up. Yeah. I suppose this is the best we can do on such short notice. The best we can do on short notice is a fucking Gralsritter of the Septian Church. Sure, dude. Ixnay on the condescension there, Chet? You'd better push these models to their limits. I'm expecting good data. Of course, I'm happy to help. Crow, my boy, what's cracking? Pattern C should have the best response. Mind turning it up for a little indoor scrap? You've got it, just give me a sec. Wait, Gaius? Crow? In the flesh. Good seeing you, by the way. We've also been helping with the Tierfing. I suppose that means we'll be opponents. Seriously? Would a little warning have been too much to ask for? You could have at least said hi if you're going to be here the whole time. Sorry about that. I just arrived back in town a little while ago myself. I've had to fly all over Erebonia lately as part of my responsibilities as a traveling priest. Though that did allow me the opportunity to do some Soldot training with Brigadier General Bardius the other day. I tried controlling it like I was riding a horse, but the Brigadier General defeated me easily. My unit ended up overheating. Something similar happened to you recently from what I heard? I think that's why I was invited to join the project. That makes sense. Still, I bet that also means that you have a high ceiling. I can only imagine how good you'll be if Brigadier General Bardius trained you. Maybe. This will be my first time fighting in the simulator, so go easy on me. I think you can guess why they asked me to join. Probably has something to do with me being Ordine's Awakener. That unit back there is the Tierfing X, my very own custom model. So yours probably controls just as Ordine did. That should present a pretty tough challenge. But wait, it's not like they can throw together a custom unit like that in a few hours, right? You got me. Time to come clean. I've been scheming this for a while just to see that look on your face. Man, let me tell you, it hasn't been easy sneaking around here without your crow senses going off. But it was totally worth it. We got you good. Yeah, I'll say. I never suspected a thing. Can't let your guard down around them. DC, good morning. Ethan, pleasure to see you, man. The ending was spectacular, dude. It was so good, and like I said in the moment, like call it fan service, call it whatever you want to call it. I loved it. I loved every second of it. It was perfect. It was everything that I loved about Sky the Third. It's everything I love about Azure. You know what I mean? It was perfect. It was amazing. Oh, DC, I'm with you, man. Fan service right into my veins. Positively. Sorry for keeping things under wraps. All that really matters, though, is that we collect data from the 2X Awakeners to help finish the Tierfing. So how about it? Up for your getting your hands dirty again for the cause? You bet. I've got some personal business to take care of in the near future, so I don't mind letting off a little steam beforehand. Let's get this party started, boys. Time to knock Project Tierfing right on its ass. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. I hope you don't mind us spectating. No, I don't, it's fine. You're just gonna watch me make a fool out of myself. Play. Stage 2. Easy.
Boot process complete. Beginning inspection.
I don't remember how to use anything.
How's the Tierfing S treating you, Reen?
It feels great to me. I can't wait to put it through its paces and see just how far I can push it.
That's exactly what I like to hear.
There! There!
Oh, I just accidentally did turbo mode, my bad.
There!
Alright, that's what we do. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an archaism. Let's get the big boys out of the way first, huh? There we go. That's the play. Might take us longer, but fuck it. It somehow feels less janky if I do it this way. I mean, I know it feels super jank, but like, if anything, Silver Lining, they could build upon it. They could make it really, really fun.
Let's get this started.
Gee whiz. Dude, with the spear too? Goddamn.
Don't go thinking that unit is complete.
So close yet so far, just make it east. Dude, I'm just, yeah, for real. Like, as fluid as the east combat system looks like to me at, you know, I can't think of words right now. I'm still not fully primed with coffee. But yeah, like, they really could just build upon it.
At least, not until it's faced the pinnacle of Nord spearmanship.
Looking forward to it.
Dusk, good morning. Doing this per recommendation for Daydream story. All right, just...
There!
What the fuck? Nah, bro.
There!
Walter, chill out. Oh, for crying out loud.
I won't let you! Fool! There!
I can still fight.
My camera work.
There!
Okay.
You're finished!
Dude.
Still not good enough.
Shot in the back by Reen Schwarzer over a matter of 50 Mira. What kind of future do you call
You fought
that?
as admirably as I expected you would, Reen. But the real battle's only just begun.
Like, just don't even give me the gun. Just let me keep the sword, make things more fluid, and I'm
There
down.
you are, Crow. I can tell you're ready for a fight.
I mean, I'm ready for a fan, because I'm already getting toasty. Hey there, fan, can you turn on? Nice! Woo! That's a nice, stiff breeze. Dusk, good morning to you too, dude. Yeah, it's the weekend. Almost completely into the week's end.
Yep, I've already taken her out for plenty of test drives. I've gotta say, this setup's got me feeling like I'm right back at home again. But enough reminiscing. What do you say we see who's got a better handle on their unit? And don't hold back on me.
That's what she said!
Not many an opportunity in this playthrough to chip that one in.
Wouldn't dream of it. Let's do this, Crow.
What the? How come I don't get a special move?
Eat this!
Dog shit.
There! Eat this! There! Eat this! Eat this! Not going down that easy. Eat this! There!
Unscathed, let's go. Oh shit, no.
Eat this!
He's not completely. Oh, fuck off. See, dude, I can't talk shit. All right, now unscathed. Now it feels good.
Damn it. Screwed up.
Reen stabbing Crow in the back. I mean, who doesn't look forward to something like that?
Damn. Got me real good there. Can't complain, though. It's been a while since I had this much fun.
Mission complete.
Dog, we done
Good
it.
job out there.
Like the
Reed.
Spaceballs, your Schwartz is as big as mine vibes? Absolutely. Yo, S rank first try. You saw it here. Remember this day. Wow! My palms are all sweaty from gripping the edge of my seat. Same. That was unlike any sold-out fight I've seen before. Good job, boys. The date is excellent. I really owe you. The final adjustments are going to be done in no time now. That's great. I'm glad we could help. Never feels good to take an L, but at least that data should be useful. I'd like to think the battle was beneficial for all of us. Hey, Min, give me a hand with adjusting the actuator. We've got to wrap this up and present today. No time to waste. You got it, boss. Seems like they're finally in the home stretch. It's good to see. Well, we've come this far, we may as well pitch in to help with the finishing touches. Yeah, I guess. A few extra pair of hands ain't never gonna hurt anyone. Let us know if there's anywhere we could be of help, instructor. Don't mind if I do. I'm sort of pressed for time, so I'll take all the help I can get. Talk about a group effort. I better lend a hand myself. What isn't this is that meme, right? I want Valimar also, but we have Valimar at home. You know what I mean? I know I probably worded it poorly, sorry. You know, filthy casual. But yeah, it's like, but Mom, I want Valimar. It's like, honey, we have Valimar at home. Tierfing. There it is. But I want a Divine Knight. We have Divine Knights at home. It wasn't the same as piloting Valimar, but something did feel familiar about it. It would seem you've gathered the last batch of data you need. It's about time. Yeah, things should be smooth sailing from here. I had a peek at the results. They're looking pretty promising. I can only imagine how impressive they'll be after the final adjustments. So, what do you think, Professor? Is this worthy of being Instructor Makarov's capstone project? I'm not the one who should be answering that. What do you think of it, Schwarzer? Me? Well, I can't deny there's something special about piloting the Tierfing S. It's nothing like Valimar, but the controls still somehow felt familiar. It was as if the Tierfing understood exactly what I was looking for in a Soldat. If I had to sum it up in one evaluation, I would say that despite being incapable of moving on its own, the Tierfing's precision in executing its pilot's movements make it a great ally for any soldier or martial artist. A passing grade, in other words? I'd say so, yeah. Well, that's a relief. Apparently Professor Schmidt was planning to use your feedback to decide whether it was an acceptable capstone project all along. You were? It would be foolish to ignore the input of a former Awakener. Developing a Panzer Soldat from scratch can take even a genius engineer 2 or more years. Makarov chose to ignore my first disciple's work and go on its own. This project was never about achieving a certain threshold of performance, but rather him demonstrating his abilities. He managed to complete the project without having to rely on Franz's legacy, the man who once overshadowed him. Or rather, he soon will. Makarov seems keen on keeping us waiting a few more hours for the final results. Doesn't he know how busy I am? At least it sounds like he's already made up his mind to approve it. There you have it. All that's left now is lending a hand where he needs us and trying not to get in his way. What in the... Hey, what's up, gang? What is that thing? Amazing! amazing! Did you develop a brand new model? Damn. And you couldn't let us in on the fun. Yeah, instructor. Can't believe you'd keep something like this a secret. Guess the cat's out of the bag now. I think that's for the best. Now they can all pitch in. The Tierfing S. Does the S stand for sexy? It's just as impressive looking as its pilot. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the cringe. God damn. This is a research building. Please control yourself. I heard something about it from the principal, but this is beyond anything I imagined. I'm more interested in this terminal you've been using to crunch the data. The Soldot simulator, huh? Sounds like a good time. Hands off the terminal. Who lets you kids in here anyway? There's confidential property in here. Mint, whatever you do, don't you dare trip the power while we're backing up the data. It'll corrupt everything. Got it? Stay away from the power cord. Oh, come on, Uncle Makarov. Even I'm not that clumsy. Mint, isn't that the power button your finger is hovering over? You can't take your eyes off this girl. Bah! Get out! Get out! Get out! You're in the way! It's starting to feel like a party in here. Yeah, seriously. But hey, this is the Thor's way of doing things. Schmidt's just like, seriously, everybody GTFO. Makarov officially presented his capstone project shortly after. Once it was given Professor Schmidt, Professor Schmidt gave his stamp of approval. Makarov hurried off, saying that there was somewhere he had to be. But that's a story for another day. Well, all right. And we got another Lion King. Dog, let's go. Everything the light touches is your kingdom. And I know we don't need another Lion King, but we're just gonna slot it in where need be. You know what I'm saying? More power is more power. I still have trial doors to do, whether or not I, you know. Simba. Did you know, and I may be incorrect in the exact wording here, but James Earl Jones basically sold his voice to Disney for like $900 million. Like, so they're able to use his voice in perpetuity for fucking ever. For the small sum of nearly 900 million or something around there. Pretty wild, man. That was, yeah, it was like I don't remember how long ago it was, but couple of months. Something like that, but yeah. So now they're able to just use it forever and ever and ever. 900 million or however much, like 99 million. I don't remember. It was a lot of dough. Probably in the long run, it'd be less money to pay James Earl Jones and his estate moving forward. Dude, Darth Vader's not going anywhere, bro. He's going to live on literally for all eternity now. So long as there are electronic instruments that can record and put his voice out, he's not going anywhere. That's enough money for his kids. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Renara, good morning, dude. Oh, yeah, he willingly did it. It wasn't like they had him strong-armed, like, look, you're gonna take this fucking deal. No, he was like, yeah, I'll do that, no problem. Oh, I mean, with him passing? Wait. I don't think he passed. Did he pass away? Am I just an idiot? Okay, yeah, I thought he was still alive. Yeah, like, did it just happen and I didn't know? The OG actor? Oh, what, for Vader? The guy in the suit? Yeah, what the hell is his name? Dude, he got banned from, like, all the conventions. Like, they blacklisted him. Alex, good morning, man. Prowse, David Prowse. That's, yes, Fell, thank you, perfect timing. Yep, David Prowse, nailed it. Yeah, he died not all that long ago, if I remember. Is today an all-dayer? Yeah, as soon as we wrap up all of our, all of the daydreams is where we'll finish things up for the day. But yeah, no, James Earl Jones still very much alive. Yeah, he just closed that deal not all that long ago. In like the last year, 2 years, something like that. Yeah, slab of reminiscence. Fel, good morning to you, bud. Happy time zones, everybody. We just got Project Tierfing out of the way. And we're going to start things off with Project Orbital Gear. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We have 8 to do. Right? Did I read that correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8 to do in the 9th. Beyond the Reverie will be Monday. We'll do that Monday night. And then we'll decide as to whether or not we actually start East 8 on Tuesday or we go right into Kuro. This will be the determining factor right here. Because I know even Feb had mentioned it last night, but I kind of put 1 and 1 together that this was going to be an epilogue of sorts to bridge the end of Reverie into Kuro. So some are short, but a few others are long. So gird your loins. I've been telling you to beat the game for a reason. I know. It's going to be tough. Wait, did Baldman go? Dawn, I'm not sure yet. Beyond the Reverie is going to have you feeling, and I mean feeling for Kuro. Fucking A. I figured it would. No, Ichigo, no. It's the same way I felt about possibly using the Zero Field Team's overlay for Hajimari before it officially got released. But I hung out and I waited for the official localization because I'm attached to the voice acting cast here from the Cold Steel arc and everybody that we've met up until now. The way I've justified it in my head is if I were to start Kuro and I would just turn down the voice acting, I would voice everything like we did throughout the Sky games, throughout Geofront's Crossbell, and I would just create the voices myself because I've heard that the injection patch is fantastic. But I get on these, yeah, we're gonna do it, we're definitely gonna do Kuro, and then it subsides. And I understand, Ichigo. I'm sure that the Japanese voices are incredible, but for me personally, I don't want to... I would prefer to do the voices myself. That is not to say that I don't appreciate professional voice actors in the work that they do. But it's the same way I consume anime. When I consume anime. I don't want to read subtitles. I don't want to do that. So I would just turn the voice acting all the way down. I would do the voices myself and just grip it and rip it. It would be super hard on my voice. I don't know, Pod. You'd be surprised. I think it was like the Sky trilogy. I started off strong and I was like, okay, there's a lot of characters. But I think I've just kind of gotten into the swing of trying to swing my voice and do, voices as best I can. Sometimes, yeah, it definitely racks my voice quite a bit, but just to make up different voices. But then again, 5 games in a row, voicing everything. Yeah, we've been doing okay. The injection's incredible. You can't even tell a difference from when they translate without English voice actors. Cold Steel has made you weak. Dude, I'm fucking right here, bro. Can you at least, not press enter after you type that? I have feelings too, Yeah, so Gandalf, on Fridays, we're usually live in the morning. Or morning my time. 8:30 a.m. Eastern. I did Beyond the Reverie 6 days ago, and 5 days ago I started Kuro. God damn it. Hell, good morning, dude. Playing Kuro right now, and it's so good. I bet you it is. And just after seeing that engine at work in that final clip, it was like, man. Been having a blast, too. Well, Gandalf, happy time zones. That's why I usually lead with the happy time zones. If you decide to do Kuro, I'll probably be tempted to grab it, too, and finish it before watching you play it. It's tough, dude. Because, like, when, I will say, after I did Beyond the Reverie, I was happy, but I'm fine with waiting, even if I could do the patch and all. I get it. Arcace, it's story time, hombre. Good to see you, man. I'm gonna, I had my liquid IV this morning. We're good to go. Not an actual IV. It's like the powdered liquid IV. It's really, really good. To then sit here and dehydrate myself with coffee. Half the menus are in English. I've heard that the majority of the menus are translated. I've heard that nearly everything is translated in the injection patch. Everything that I would need. Yeah, Pod, I don't know. I gotta wait. Haven't finished Curry yet, but it's a solid. Holds as my number 3 game behind Reverie and Azure. God damn. All the menus are translated. Ichigo just out here trying to troll me. I think that's what it is. He's like, James Earl Jones is dead. I'm like, what? I didn't think so. Half the menus are in English. I'm talking about Wait, Ichigo, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Half the menus are in English, FYI. I'm talking about the Japanese. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's just because I'm not fully caffeinated yet, but I don't understand what that means, Ichigo. I'm talking about the Japanese. The Japanese version? Dude, what in the world are you on about? In the Japanese version, some of the menus are in English? Yeah, Ichigo, what are you... What? Dog, I don't know what you're on about. I have no idea what you're saying. Hey, sorry. I glanced away. I saw something that got deleted. Again, please. I know. It's the arduous process of just letting everybody know that if something gets deleted, don't get upset. It's, nobody's angry at you. I just try to avoid any and everything I haven't experienced yet in a playthrough. So it's all good, lad. No biggie. Are we doing Beyond the Reverie first or last? We're doing Beyond the Reverie on Monday, Gandalf. Yeah, almost all the menus in Japanese original version are in English. Oh, really? That's interesting. All the menus in the Japanese original version are in English. Dark Fantasy Realms, good morning, bub. Pleasure to see you. Is there a reason for that? I just happened to land on that. Sorry, I accidentally scrolled down. We're catching up before we start. I gotta gird my loins, says Phil. Pro and English patch is fully translated, right? Cosmic, good morning, dude. Happy time zones. Yeah, Latino, I think Ichigo was saying that in the original Japanese version, a lot of the menus are already translated into English. So much fun last night with Feb and Logic Blade. I helped them voice one of the... Yo, let's go, dude. That's what's up. How much further did he make it? Because I had to dip out. I needed to try and get some sleep. But yeah, I have heard how spectacular the patch is for Kuro. No, the fans translated. On my way to bed after a night shift, so it's kind of my night, but good morning. Yo, Dib Doug. Happy time zones, fam. The textures. Okay, he did the wishes of a witch. Gotcha. How did he dig it? I'm sure he vibed with it. So I'm still confused. So Ichigo is saying in the original Japanese version, there are already translated into English. Or Ichigo, are you talking about the translation patch? I just want to get this squared away before I continue, because I am wholly fucking confused with what he's laying out here. Almost all the menus in the Japanese original version are in English. So that is without the translation, without the fan translation. Loved it? Good, Dark Fantasy Realms. I love to hear that, dude. Yo, you are Emma and Sasseline? Yo, let's go. Big ups. I guess they mean the menu, load, strength, defense, etc. Yeah, I'd heard that was translated, but that is already translated originally without translation patch. So much fun, and I'm doing it again tonight. Let's go, dude. I wouldn't think that the menus are English because there are some scuffs in it. With no translation, the main menu and some of the normal menu is translated. That is the English because Japanese games does it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Dark Fantasy Realms, Ichigo confused the ever-loving shit out of me, which, isn't really a difficult thing, but definitely I was very, very confused, but I think I'm starting to pick up what is being put down. Smichael, thought you wouldn't stream and almost missed it. Yo, dude, we're doing nothing but daydreams today. Right, but Dark Fantasy Realms, he was saying, let's get rid of the English patch. He said that some of the menus were already translated in English in the original version. And now we're just totally in the weeds, and it's all because of me and my inability to process information right now because I just can't. Daydream but Neo talking to us about the game. I know. Sorry, dog. Yeah, I don't. It could just be operator error. Talking about Kuro's English patch. We're talking about somebody had said, it's your fault. I bought it on PC and did the... Yeah, DC, let's go. I vote we click confirm and move on. That's what we're doing, for sure. DC, tell me everything but nothing. Nissa for being fucks and taking spreadsheet down so I couldn't play it on PS again. I get you. I understand it's a sensitive subject, but they were well within their rights legally for financial reasons. It sucks to shut down a passion project. We've gone over this a good jillion times, and I feel for the Zero Field team. I appreciate and I respect everything that everybody on that team did, does, what have you. But I also, on the other side of things, as a business, you are, it's a business, dude. It sucks that you shut down a passion project. I get it. It sucks, but also it's a dude that pretended to be Nissa that shut them down. Wait, what? No, I'm just gonna continue this. That makes no sense. A dude that pretended to be Nissa that shut them down? So he just walked in virtually with a toy badge from KB Toys and was like, hey, I'm Nissa, shut this shit down. What? Holy smokes. Found the latest patch of Kuro and it's basically perfect. Haven't even found one wrong. Oh, dude, that's amazing, Smichael. Love to hear it. Yes, there was a cease and desist. There was. Am I coming to Threads anytime? I sadly left Twitter. Miss all the good vibes. Yo, Dibdug. Obviously, I'm still on Twitter. I'm on the blue sky there. I know that that's just still in beta. As soon as Jeff sent me an invite, and that's it, man. No Threads. I don't utilize or use Instagram all that much. I don't know. I'm not upset with it from Agree from Their Rights, but made me have to buy a second copy. I get you, for sure. You wore his best SSS cosplay and sent the selfie, telling him to shut it down? Yes. But yeah, dude, Dibdug, as soon as we can link back up, dude, Dib, and I'm sorry if I don't recall, man, but if you're not in the Discord, man, hop on in. The vibes continue there, always, my dude. Boop, right there. Hey, Walt, what are you doing? Hey, Walter, what are you doing? Okay, good. All right, so let's rock and roll. It looks like most of the problems have been addressed. The combat data from the last test proved useful then.
Very. I owe the team a lot. The Orbital Gear 3 is officially complete.
Then you get a passing grade, I suppose. So, what next? Hey, hold on, I'm sorry to stop again, but Phil, or anybody, can you tell me, can you get Tita, you can get Tita's, OG Sky outfit, right? You can get the entire outfit? Dog. I gotta see if I have that. Don't scroll down, though, the place is in a way, can you get the hat and the outfit randomly pops up in the shop? Oh, it's a color swap, so it's not red? Boo! Give me OG or give me death. Not really death, please.
Oh, I haven't given that much thought, actually.
Which means your schedule is open. Try analyzing this.
What is that?
No questions.
Huh? But then how? Oh, you want me to figure that part out.
There is no rush in your findings, nor is there a need to provide periodic updates. You're free to proceed however you wish. It's tough for me to get Schmidt dialed in. Is there something else?
No. It's just you seem to be so swamped with work lately that I was wondering if I could help lighten the load.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh my god, it's Mama Bear.
What?
There you are, Professor Russell.
Okay, so this must be from the very, very beginning. Yo. Like Liberl gang gang.
Long time no see, Professor Schmidt. And thank you for keeping a watchful eye over my Tita.
Mom, why are you here? Why are all of you here?
Sorry to drop in, Tita. We were just escorting your mom.
And I'm here on a job. A very troublesome job, as it so happens.
How so?
Agate is as far away from Erica as humanly possible, too. Very back of the row. Understandable.
That can wait. There's something much more important here than work.
Hugs.
And that's you, my baby's breath bundle of cuteness. Oh, your mommy has missed you.
I love it.
Mom?
Where the fuck is Dan, though? That's what I want to know. Where's Daddy Dan? Dan, I know where you are, but where is Dan Russell?
And you've only gotten cuter. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a scientific marvel.
Wait a minute. No, it's not Dan Russell. Did Dan take Erica? Wait. Did Dan take the last name of the bride? Hey, New Jack, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Brutopia. He's too OP, they had to leave him behind. God damn it, dude. 2D model jail? He did. Hey, man, I dig it. That's fine, man.
They gotta have laws against going over cute capacity because I just can't take it.
Like, you see Erica and Sky the Third being an absolute lunatic. You know, it's her daughter. And at first you're like, oh, okay, so like, Dan is the yin to her yang. And then Dan is just like, no, I respect what she's doing. I was like, holy shit.
Stop it, Mom! Everyone is watching!
Let 'em. I get to hug and kiss and love on my favorite little girl.
That's what I do with Youngblood every day, hugs and kisses, and that'll never stop.
My Tita tank's been running on empty for months.
Professor?
Just let her get it out of her system.
Poor Tita. Please. This is so embarrassing.
If you're going to fritter away my time, do it where I can't see it.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I sometimes forget that my enthusiasm could give a man with already one foot in his grave a heart attack.
There you are with that cheek. I would assume you were the child if I didn't know that was your daughter standing next to you.
Why, thank you. My imagination is as rich as a child's. A good thing, too, since my partner now is a senile old fart whose last good idea may have predated our concept of time.
The nerve.
Jesus, man. Fucking savage.
I can't tell if they hate each other or if this is just their thing.
I'm leaning toward the latter. She's the only engineer I know who can have at it with the professor.
Probably because she's gonna be him in 30 years.
Unlike her old man who just loves throwing whatever shit he can find together.
These two develop tech with specific goals in mind.
At least he gets mentioned.
They also don't mind throwing everyone else under the bus if it means meeting those goals.
Hey, Red! I got ears.
So, the job?
Right. Time to get down to business.
Golly, Freak, good morning, man. Soka, it's a pleasure.
So you're forming a team to handle problems the Black Workshop left behind?
Haven't been able to drop by in a stream in a while, and that shirt is awesome. Yo, thank you very, very much, dude. Way to come back. Yo, never left. Except for if the nap hits, then there's nothing I can do. It's just a gift and a curse.
In short, yes.
The workshops left scars all across the land. Their weapons, autonomous and otherwise, are on the black market. It could be people are scavenging for remnants of them.
However they're going about it, it's gonna be a problem in time. The guild's on full alert.
That sounds rough. No wonder you're here.
I came here as a representative of ZCF after receiving a formal request from the Imperial government.
Professors Schmidt and Russell are acting as the linchpins of the team. I'm here since I was connected to the workshop, and the guild is working with us as a safety measure. All of this is being coordinated via the Reinford Company. We'll be investigating old sites while figuring out what to do with the weapons we find in said sites.
I see. I'm surprised you agreed to help, Professor.
I don't see it as helping. I couldn't care less what the government or the guild wants. All I want is the data the Black Workshop left behind.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on it all.
You two have a one-track mind. Do you think I could be a part of the team? I'd love to be of some help. Well,
You don't have to do a thing, Tita.
But...
I did say this job is troublesome, but as you can see, we have more than enough people to go around. And I didn't come all this way for nothing.
We don't even have to worry about funding, since RF and the government's footing the bill.
Father was such a large part of this that my mother and I are by default.
Isn't it wild that we've come a long way from changing out orbital lights on our way to ZCF, and now here we are? Pretty bonkers, dude.
If it takes all of Reinford's resources to put an end to it, then that's just what we'll have to do.
And if anybody tries to get rough, they got the bracers to let them know what's what.
I mean, I was never going to worry about that. I know you guys are there.
Then you know we're all set. The best thing you can do right now is focus on school.
But what about you? You're in school too.
I sure am. Dean Collins allowed this as part of extracurricular activities. I might even present a new thesis based on my findings.
So why can't I do what you're doing?
Hey. I need Agate's
There's
headband
nothing
back, stat.
you can do for this team. Why not make sure Makarov's damn niece doesn't set fire to the building while I'm out?
Oh, Professor. I know Mint can be a lot, but even she wouldn't...
Whoa! That wrench went flying! Huh? How'd it get caught in the vent? Whoa! It caught on fire! This place is about to go up in smoke!
I'm on my way.
Boom. Locked and loaded. Goddamn. Mint's fucking awesome, dude. Yes, Michael, I can't wait for it, dude. We're going to do that Whitestone Daydream on Monday, Beyond the Reverie. For show. Sea of Stars is coming out the 29th, so it'll be out in 11 days. Yo, let's go get a drink at Barney's. Take a load off, get a drink, take a nap. Oh, Dark Fantasy Realms. All Gucci. So we'll be hanging out in the Empire for a little while. How long exactly? This particular problem's pretty broad, so we're thinking it'll take about 4 months or so.
That long?
Wow, there's the name drop, bro. Dan, not only was he mentioned without name, now here he is named. Dan and that maniac should be able to hold down the fort just fine. I've got some things that need taking care of as soon as I'm back, but who could resist all this workshop business?
Are you sure there isn't anything I can do to help?
It's fine, don't worry, my little angel.
The schedule itself isn't very packed, to be honest. Most of our time will be spent on data analysis.
Yep, and if anything decides to get in our way, we'll give them a real smackdown and settle things in a jiffy. So don't stress, okay?
If you say so.
And if push comes to shove, I can always sacrifice this guy here. I don't mind. Just kidding. Bullshit. Bro, I really do love their dynamic. So fucking much. Oh, Agate, you silly, stupid man. Why would I have to resort to sacrificing you when there are so many other fun ways to use a pack mule over the next 4 months? Fun, huh? You can lay off the murderous intent anytime now. Oh, it'll be fun, all right. For me? Agate stuck looking over his shoulder for the rest of his days. It's like her obsession with Agate has gone into overdrive after he and Tita went to the Empire. You do live a life of suffering, don't you? A normal person would have keeled over by now. Must be the A ranker in you. Can you not sound so impressed? He's like, fuck, man. He's like, I can't eat food right now. He's like, I gotta be on defense all the time. Seriously, I need Agate's headband back. I know I've said that a whole lot. A whole lot, and I still mean it. A whole lot. I need that headband back. What's got you so giggly? Just seeing all of us together like this brings me back home is all. Well, home will always be there for you when you're ready for it. And since things are more or less back to normal, how do you like your school, Tita? The press couldn't stop talking about your Thors during the war, especially your instructors. Well, everyone's really nice. There's lots of funny and interesting people around here. I was a little afraid when I first came back here, but now I feel totally fine. That's good, huh? Sounds like you've made some wonderful memories. Yeah. So make sure you give them a proper goodbye so you don't sour those fond memories. Huh? Don't worry. Once you're settled, you can invite all your friends to come see you in Liberl. Come to think of it, I need to carve out some time in my schedule to talk this out with your instructors. Wait a second, Mom. What are you talking about? Why would I need to say goodbye? I'm not just here on a job, Tita. I'm here to take you back home. What? Why? This is so out of nowhere. Not as much as you think. I heard that the branch campus stood in opposition to the government during the war. You think I'd leave my daughter in such a dangerous place after hearing that? Dude, she's grown up so much though. Legit, she could take care of herself. There was a good reason behind that. We were just trying to... The reason isn't the point. You were caught and put under house arrest for a while, weren't you? Sure, but it all worked out. And if it hadn't, all it would have taken was a single small mistake, and I might have never seen my little girl again. I still can't bear the thought, even now. I know you might hate me for taking you back, but I can handle that. I can't handle losing you. But I want to stay here a little longer. Come on, Erica. She's been working her ass off over her. Zip it, Agate. If you'd protected her like you were supposed to, she wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. Who was it who was so cocky when he said he'd keep her safe the day he left, huh? Because it's certainly not you. Don't blame Agate for this. No one could have predicted what happened, and I just didn't have the experience to. Ah, she's right. If I'd done my job, you would have been in half the trouble you wouldn't have been in half the trouble you were in. I got nothing to defend myself with. Still. Well, that said, let me ask you this. Why do you want to stay after all this happened? Well, I'm still in the middle of classes. It'll be another year until I graduate. That doesn't matter. You don't care? Not as much as I care about the real reason you came to Erebonia. I want to study under Professor Schmidt and complete the Orbital Gear 3. And since Estelle and Joshua couldn't come here before, I figured that I could be the one to help Olivier out. Now those answers matter. I read your report. I think you did amazing work on the Orbital Gear 3, which, of course, my daughter would. Prince Oliver is safe, and your friends can now enter the country with no problem. From where I'm sitting, you've already gotten everything you want out of Erebonia. You put it like that, maybe, but... Did all of you know Mom came here to take me home? Yes, we did. We tried convincing her otherwise. You sure you won't reconsider? I think you know what I'll say to that, Estelle. But Tita really likes it here. What's the harm in letting her enjoy it while she's still in school? She likes being at home too, and there's nothing she couldn't learn in Liberl that she'd learn in Erebonia. I mean, there's life lessons you could learn, not being at home. That means it's time for her to come back home. That's not true! Am I really wrong? I think so.
If I can keep producing results, then that proves that there's more I could stand to learn here, right? I suppose. The logic's certainly sound enough. We'll be here for a while, so I see no reason not to entertain the idea. We all have plenty of time to wait for her to produce results. We'll be operating out of the branch campus since it's where Professor Schmidt is staying. I highly doubt Tita will be in any danger between now and when we leave. No way she would. Fine. Really? Yes, really, but on 2 conditions. First, you must produce results that can convince me within 4 months. Second, after that, you must clear a test of my choosing. If you can fulfill those 2 conditions, I'll let you stay at Thor's till graduation. Fair? There! Dude, she's gonna fucking knock it out of the park. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She's gonna absolutely crush it. I was waiting to see Charlie Day in his string graph. Richie, what's up, man? Congrats on the final boss last night. In my opinion, you should try Issei. Oh no, it's not even up for debate, broski. We're definitely gonna play it. If it doesn't hit for me, we'll definitely drop it, but I'm hoping the former as opposed to the latter. All right, it's life or death here. So let's kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. Mint, it's not that big a deal. We're just brainstorming. You say that, but if your mom isn't happy with what we come up with, then she's gonna pull you from the branch campus. I know. So it is life or death. There's no such thing as going overboard today because we're as on board as on board can be. We'll need every resource and engineering team here to get their they can get their hands on. So let's rock this out. Hey, lassie. We don't plan on skimping if you're at stake. That's so sweet. Okay, so I do have to help my uncle with this project, so I won't be able to help all the time. Sorry. Can't say we're gonna be much help either. We might have trouble following along when it comes to the more complex aspects of this project. That's perfectly okay. Just having you here means the world to me. And I've got to be the one to handle most of it. If I hand too much over, then it's like I've lost the point of being given to me. Let's get some more caffeine in me, huh? Also, by the way, let me just apologize in advance. If I try to do an accent, what I think an accent is, and I butcher it, sincerest of apologies. I mean no harm to your native tongue. Dark Fantasy Realm, sure shall. Good. You're so nice. That's the spirit. Forget everything else. We're here for you 100%. Then let's do this. Thank you, guys. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's really kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. You keep saying first, miss. So how many more meetings do you plan we are in this project? 0. We've only got 4 months. If we don't figure out what we need to do right now, we're gonna be screwed on time. Then why call it the first? It felt cool, you know. I was just going with it. So, Tita, number 4, eh? You just finished developing the Orbital Gear 3, right? Can't be easy trying to one-up yourself so soon. If you're going to convince the professor to let you stay, shouldn't you go with the less of a challenge? No, it has to be this. My mom designed the first Orbital Gear. If I really wanted to recognize my skills and improving the very thing she started is the way to go. Can I just still say that the satellite beam is probably an OP S-craft for sure? I got you now. Makes sense. Then you won't hear another word from us. So where do we start? You have a concept in mind for Little Baby 4 that's better than Big Daddy 3? Little Baby 4? Big Daddy 3? It's a wee world in your little noggin, Gustav. Trying to understand it just down there, our own heathen. That's what I'm stuck on right now. Everyone's helped turn the Orbital Gear 3 into something with incredible specs. Surpassing that is going to require some major overhaul. I don't even know where to start. That'll put a damper on things, yeah.
Well, what can't the previous models do? What can we add?
There's got to be something. You know, I felt my heart skipping a beat when I first saw Panzer Soldats flying around. What about that? Flying? Yeah, that could be. Any more faces and I think I was going through pics on a stereoscope. I can't even tell if you like the idea or not. I like the direction, but we wouldn't be the first to do it. But Orbital Gear's a Russell thing, isn't it? It is, but 2 years ago, ZCF and the Epstein Foundation joint developed something called the Eidolon Gear. It's like a sister weapon of the Orbital Gear. Oh, like Elisa's EXA? Yeah. But 3 companies were involved with that EXA, whereas the Eidolon Gear mostly has Foundation tech to make it stand out. I'm almost certain it was capable of manned flight. Ah, isn't that something?
Is there a reason the 3 didn't incorporate it if the technology is already out there?
Well, to be honest, it's because I just don't know a whole lot about the Eidolon Gear. That's an easy fix. All we gotta do is ask. I understand. I'll answer any questions you have. Thank you so much, Tio. No need to thank me. The ZCF helped make it happen, so it's the least I can do to share. To start, the Eidolon did achieve flight to some degree, but it was far from perfect. What happened? 2 things. Performance and operational time. It's possible to fly with a pilot in the seat, but at another Curum and performance drops dramatically. It also significantly refuses how long it can operate. It isn't designed for multi-purpose work for long periods. Forget flight combat. Let's see, the Orbital Gear 3 solved the operational time issue, and it adapted well to suit its pilot's needs on the spot. Another thing is that the Eidolon Gear can't function without first linking with the ion system. It was a progressive machine for its time, but it also came with some very big limitations.
So it had some incredible stuff to it,
But it lacked the versatility of the 3. And adding a flight function to the 3 wouldn't be such a bad idea at all.
Not bad! It's pure brilliant is what! Sounds like it would work much better than anything that's come before it, yeah.
But it's not like we can just slap it on, right? It's only got so much heft, and it's not like we can apply some kind of booster like with the Panzer Soldats.
It will maybe easy if we're on around right turns with how it's built too.
Not easy isn't the same as impossible, so no matter how hard it is, I'm going to make it happen. Oh, you're all kinds of inspired. We may have some materials that could help, so I'll put them together and send them to you in a bit. Thank you. Thanks for your input. We now have a plan, and this one is sure to make Mom see what I'm made of.
GT, what's good, my guy? Pleasure. 1 month later. End of the series, we'll have Orbital Gear 69 at this rate. Here's to hoping they stop at 69. Just for the lulls.
How's progress going?
We brought snacks! Because Freddy's exciting.
Oh, hi Sandy. Hi Freddy. You look like you've seen better days.
That's nothing Freddy's fighting formula can't fix! Go on, give it a bite!
What's in it?
Huh? It's a special blend of 7 kinds of bugs that help fight fatigue!
It's bitter, it's so bitter! What is this deep, rich aftertaste? It's like I'm being swathed in a warm blanket of pure energy.
Freddy's food will just naturally cure that adorable little cowlick.
Ew, I feel like a whole new Tita now.
Nothing beats a second wind, right?
More like nothing beats whatever is in what you just gave me. I've got sandwiches too, if you're hungry. I'd love some, Sandy, and thanks a bunch, Freddy.
No thanks needed. Anything for a cooking club comrade.
Right, I haven't been able to drop by the club at all lately. Please, if anything, we wish we could do more for you. We're in your corner, Tita. Next year won't be the same if you aren't here to cook with us. I really want to stay too.
So far, so good on the plan then, I hope?
Well, going by how out of it you were, I'm guessing not. I've made prototype after prototype, but none of them quite make the cut in terms of specs. I feel bad since everyone's going out of their way to help, but to be honest, I'm stumped.
Have you tried asking Professor Schmidt?
I don't know, you might just glare at her before brushing her off. You know he's a little scary up front, but I think he'd still give me a hint if I asked. It's just that I don't want him to. My friends helping me out is one thing, but he's a professor. If this whole thing moves forward based on the input of someone whose mom's equal, then is it really my project anymore?
That's a valid point, sure. But that means your roadblock's not going anywhere.
So when I hit a wall on something, I do something else to take my mind off it.
Oh, you know, I do that too. If I'm stuck on cooking, I like to go out hunting. Want to take a run through the mountains?
I'll pass. Definitely on the mountains, but I like the direction this is going. Actually, I haven't analyzed the device Professor Schmidt gave me yet. I think I'll start there. Who knows, maybe I can even solve it if I pull another all-nighter. I'm not sure that's going to help.
Excuse me.
What? Sure it is.
Different strokes, Sandy. Do what makes you tick, Tita.
As long as you don't overdo it anyway. Thanks, you two. What's up with this reaction? Is this some sort of gravitational engine? But how is it so small? I can't think of any practical use for this off the top of my head. Could be a prototype. I think I get why the professor gave this to me now. Yeah, and now here... Professor Schmidt, you have a moment?
Only just. Keep it brief.
It's about the device you gave me.
I thought I told you there wasn't a need for periodic updates.
It's not that. I just wanted to confirm something about what it's used.
Do whatever you want with it.
Huh?
I said, do whatever you want with it. Now, no more questions.
Then I will. Thank you, Professor. I'll see you later.
I almost said Professor. I'm waiting for it.
The okay.
We've got Trails Wave into Battle Order into
okay.
Yes, dude. What a fucking jam.
Okay, it's time for the final operational trial.
I guess it'll have to be. You've only got 2 days until you present your findings to Erica. You ought to be proud of how far you've come.
Maybe. I never dreamed the unit Professor gave me would turn out to be a new gravitational engine. The internals were really unique, so it took lots of tweaking to make it work. But after fitting it to this prototype, I couldn't believe the kind of results I was getting. So that set the direction I needed to follow. After that, new ideas just kept coming, and the prototype was done before I knew it. I've done a few flight tests and made improvements after each, and now... what is it, Agate?
Nothing. Just like how passionate you are.
Oh, sometimes I just get the fire in me and I can't stop yammering. Anyways, thanks for coming with me today.
Speaking of yammering, like when Tita, Joshua, and Estelle replace that light bulb, and she has like that fucking paragraph of what the orbital lights do. I want pizza. Dude, I have pizza tonight. Friday pizza night at the house. That's what we do. So there will be a coma, probably, for sure. Like I'd let you come all the way out here alone. Why did you pick a spot in the middle of nowhere like this anyway?
No, this is my last chance to collect data, so I wanted to make the most of it. Nobody comes here, and the elevation is naturally uneven. It's just perfect for flying around.
Makes sense. Well, go wild. I'll be here watching you the whole way, so let me know if you need anything. Head pats.
Okay, I'm gonna get started.
Love the color scheme too. It's like cobalt, almost. Yo! Let's fucking go, dude! Holy shit, man.
Hang it, I finished the test course now.
Tita's slowly becoming Iron Man. Yeah, where's Obadiah Stane? It's gonna be like, make me that mech! Good stuff. Here are all the numbers you wanted. No idea if they're good or not. Schmeichel, enjoy the rest of your day, bub. Enjoy your weekend too, dude. Happy Friday. Looks like you were flying pretty well to me, though.
Oh, this is a big success. Huge! Mom's bound to be satisfied by numbers like this.
Awesome. Guess all that's left is for Mama Bear to go over it and fine-tooth comb. Sounds like you've got it in the bag.
Thanks so much for all the help, Agate. Maybe it's a bit premature to be saying this before Mom gives the okay, but I'm gonna need more of that while I'm at the academy.
Yeah, I got you. The guild's still understaffed in the Empire, so I wasn't planning on heading on home anytime soon. Coming to check on you every so often's easy enough.
Yay!
Something up with that airship?
Could be some kind of mechanical failure. If the pilot can't ascend, it's going to crash into the mountain.
That's not good.
Good thing I've got this unit. I'm going to go and help.
Tita! Better jump down that mountain facing Agate. This is the first Avengers. Tita is Iron Man, and she's gonna lift that thing into the sky. Who are you?
There's no time to explain. Just please hold.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to speed it up. Lifting the A-bomb into the wormhole. There we go.
I need to elevate it somehow. Full power.
Dicey play for the prototype.
This isn't enough. Releasing output limiter.
To the fucking moon.
Please, just a bit more. Ah!
Yo, she did it. Let's go. Tita, the real MVP.
I did it.
Color scheme is a downgrade. It's not red, so it's worse. Dude, don't get me wrong. I love the red for sure, but this is still a close second. Great color scheme.
Now I just need to get back to
It's gonna shit the bed.
Huh? Don't tell me it overheated. Huh?
My man!
Agate!
Goddamn right!
You okay, Tita?
By the skin of my teeth, but yeah.
I can't take my eyes off of you for a second now, can I? Nothing but trouble, I swear.
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't run off like that on my own.
I'm teasing. You got nothing to apologize for. You probably saved the lives of everyone on that airship. You did the right thing, Tita.
You mean it?
Still, you might be safe.
But we can't say the same for the Orbital Gear 4, huh?
Oh, it's way down there, huh? Dude, what? Yo, what the hell? Dude. The two eventually descended to the bottom of the canyon and recovered the Orbital Gear 4's wreckage. Unfortunately, it was clear that a few days wouldn't be enough to fix it, and peculiarly, the new engine fitted within was nowhere. Motherfucker stole it, dude, didn't it? In the end, Tita returned to the branch campus in low spirits, Agate gently patting her on the back in an effort to cheer her up. Dude, at least we get to go right back into it. Shieldbreaker 4, Neato Burrito. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Just for me. No, that's the wrong spot anywho. Imagine that. How to get his artifacts back? Yeah.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Holy shit.
SS Liberation rank acquired.
Almost at 7 hundo. We need, what, 78 more puntos?
Transferring high rank reward.
So who is it for? Is it for anybody? I just kind of want to check. Lots of defense, lots of fucking speed. All right. Dude, didn't realize Arios had 168 speed. That is just silly. AMZ, good morning, duder. What's shaking, man? How are you? Who do we give it to? I don't know if that it really matters. Yes, works for me. Cool. Back to the slab. Let me use the bathroom right quick. Top off the old brown liquid gold, and we will BRB. More
browsing
reminiscence, more Daydream. So BRB, promise. And water. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Let's rock. How many playable party members are there in total? 51? Because if we have 43 in reserve. Yeah, 51. It's a very not small cast. Okay. I was gonna say, man, I'm gonna throw me a curveball and be like, guess what? There's one more. I'm gonna be like, God damn it. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in.
Rendering browsing interface.
All right, part dose. I see red Orbital Gear 4. Let's rock. The more things change, that'll be a good one too. They're all gonna be fucking good. Yeah, man! Very Ryuji-esque. Wait, like, what do you mean, man? It's only a lot of people. Yeah. And that concludes my report. You imbecile! I'm so sorry. I lost the new gravitational engine and everything. I couldn't care less about that. I told you to do whatever you wanted with it, and it's common to lose materials in the middle of testing. That said, you are incorrect in your assumption of what it is. It is? Excuse me. It's not a new gravitational engine. That you've overcomplicated what it is makes you an imbecile. Then what is it? It's something recovered from the Black Workshop. Ah. It changes everything. Whether it was developed on site remains uncertain, of course. Judging by the data recovered and your own findings, however, its internal structure points toward it being an artifact. An artifact? I really did overcomplicate things. I thought it was some revolutionary tech I didn't know about, but if it's an artifact, then of course I wouldn't know about it. You should have noticed with the slightest tinkering. It's likely the workshop developed the external structure to draw out a found artifact's power to manipulate gravity. And when they could find no practical use for this power, it was developed no further. If nothing else, I give you credit for doing more with it than they could. It being an artifact makes me losing it even worse, though. It's technology we cannot analyze nor reproduce. I have no interest in it. Why Schmidt didn't give a shit? Artifacts can't be analyzed. It's very true. GT, happy Friday, big dog. Home stretch. It's almost a weekend, bro. And it's really okay? I mean, yeah, just super powerful artifact, just boop, gone. The thing that perplexes me here is that it's the only thing that vanished on site. That and an accident, an incident occurring right next to the testing site almost strikes me as intentional. Am I the one overcomplicating things now? Just out of work, the weekend finally starts, AMZ. GG's, fam. What's on tap for the weekend, dude? Project Orbital Gear 4, part dose. And with that, our investigation and post-processing of the Black Workshop is over. For now, at least. Haven't done any of the Daydreams yet, so that's probably my plan. Get after it, dude. So far, they've been really good. If nothing else, we don't need to worry about the sites all over. And there's no fear of further outflow. But sadly, that means the stuff that's already leaked out is out of our hands now. It would be a good idea to keep an eye on the black market for weapons, both of the conventional variety and AI-run variants. We'll have to leave that to the Empire's intelligence agency. I doubt they'll find much of anything. The most notable items have either already been scrapped or collected by someone. By which you mean, it's gotta be the Society, I presume. I'd say the chances are strong. Professor Novartis wasn't in the Empire during the Great Twilight, but there's no way he'd pass on the chance to acquire the legacy of the gnomes.
He's the supervisor of the 13 factories, right? Going by the data we collected, he's quite the madman.
I mean, pot calling the kettle black a little bit, sure thing.
Oh, I rather suspect the two of you would get along quite well, Auntie Erica. Yo, let's rock. Shade thrown, and I love it. He's an engineer through and through, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Ren, my dear, we're gonna need to have a little chat about how you view me later on. And don't call me Auntie. Those two sure are, birds of a feather. Genius takes many forms.
The 13 factories, they're going to need a reprisal.
The technology gap between them and the everyday world is wider than we ever imagined. But now that they've been cut off from the Black Workshop, I imagine they'll be producing less super advanced tech, yeah?
Somebody fart. He's like, sorry. I had taquitos for lunch.
Whew. Sadly, that's unlikely. As far as I'm aware, there are several engineering organizations within the 13 factories, and all of them are far more advanced technologically than any conventional company. The Black Workshop was just one of them. But I suppose there's been a lot of tech theft back and forth, so everyone's just been using everyone else's. This whole network seems crazy huge.
We knew that from the beginning, dummy. All we can do is keep putting pressure on them like we've always done.
And once again, you demonstrate why kids need more protein powder in their diets growing up, you red-headed reprobate. Our problem isn't just a society. Things on the surface have started moving as well. The is it desertification? Like people are deserting? Or is that supposed to be decertification? Probably desertification. Right? I don't know about that one. Genuinely curious. The desertification of Eastern Zemeria is only getting worse. I'm sure you've heard. Okay, so it is desert. So everybody's leaving the east, moving west. Okay. No? Oh, so it's just desert. Desertification. Desert like the sand. The land is drying up. Okay, all right. Yukafai mentioned it in his letter to Arena Kolstifar. Gotcha. The desertification of Eastern Zemeria is only getting worse. I'm sure you've heard. But even outside of that, thanks to the Great War, multiple Jaeger groups and disquieting factions have started making moves. Even private military companies have started expanding their forces. That's been a hot topic at the Guild lately as well. And then there's the massive reparations that the Empire has to pay the Republic because of the war. The power balance between the two nations has shifted greatly, and that's affecting things on the global scale. Yeah, for sure.
Somehow I suspected I'm not getting any vacation time from the Guild anytime soon.
The meaning behind the term technology is going to grow far bigger than we could ever imagine. While the orbital network is still limited as of right now, it's going to expand. We'll be sending and receiving massive amounts of data faster than ever before. And so, as a representative of ZCF, I've made a proposal. The creation of the West Zemeria Tech Union. WZTU. The WZTU. The Western Zemeria what now? To put it simply, it's an organization made up of engineers and related groups all helping one another. The true goal here is to raise our total technological savvy through the cooperation of various organizations in the field. Also that we can not only contend with Ouroboros' 13 factories, but also approach the various problems on the continent from a technological angle. Wow, impressive. It's quite the bold idea, for you anyway. Needless to say, this organization is pointless if it's not of a certain scope or has sufficient influence. Which is why I'd like you to participate, Professor Schmidt. You really think I'm going to go along with this little game of yours? I expect he'd react like that. For the record, I plan on getting my dear old dad involved, and I'll be looking into bringing Professor Hamilton into the mix as well. All 3 disciples. So if you're concerned over your own many deficiencies, please don't be. All we really need is the clout of having your name attached. Literally just need the name. Everything else you can leave to the other two disciples, myself and the younger generation. Feel free to enjoy your twilight years in peace.
You wily little brat. Fine. You've successfully gotten under my skin. I'll join this little union of yours.
Well, at least he admits to taking the bait.
Look forward to despairing over just how insignificant you really are. Hopefully you don't start sobbing when you find yourself outmatched with an invention yet again.
That only happened because a certain adult deceived to give it his all against a little kid.
Some of us lack the ability to pull our punches, especially against a mouthy girl like you.
Morning, you codger. I'm not the same wide-eyed upstart I was back then. Underestimate me and I'll thrash you before you can say adult diaper, you dour-faced fart factory.
Yo, this is great.
That'll leave you with plenty of time to make it to senior discount night at the country buffet.
This is wonderful. Just literally trading barbs. This is perfect. You've got a big mouth. Good. That should make it easier to eat those words.
Only if I can borrow your teeth.
Everybody else is just watching like, Jesus.
Helios above and I thought I was quippy. They bicker so hard that they almost loop back around into getting along, honestly. Anyway, getting back to what you've proposed, the Rhineford group will gladly cooperate. I can't make the call for everything here, but I'm sure Mother will agree. I can also offer what little help I can give. Thank you, both of you. When I look at young, talented folks like you, I start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. This all sounds fascinating. I wouldn't mind helping out. Oh, I already factored you in, sweetie, believe me. You've written countless dissertations already, and you'd also have been a tremendous help through your connection to Jorg Rosenberg. Looks like I've been sucked into this little plan without even knowing it.
You've really thought this through.
Of course, unlike you, I actually have a brain up there.
Man, no respect. This is killing me.
Well, hey, sounds like things are moving in the right direction already.
That it does. But in order for this tech union to really make a difference, it needs the assistance of two other groups.
The Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company. Depending on how negotiations go with the Epstein Foundation, I can see them participating. The Verne Company, on the other hand, yeah, unlike the RF group, they're an industry-academia collaborative enterprise heavily influenced by outside funding. Getting them to come to an agreement regarding these kinds of political problems will be a task. When Professor Hamilton was still with them, we might have been able to use Professor Schmidt and Professor Russell as potential ins. Not so now.
I've barely been in touch with her since she resigned as a consult there.
Professor Hamilton, huh? She's helped both myself and Dan out a whole lot. Dan getting 2 mentions and 2 daydreams, love it. Wonder what she's up to these days. She'd probably be more useful than a certain stubborn old sloth I know.
She'd definitely be a better fit than some big-headed buffoon who clings to her daughter.
I'm sorry? Say that again. Now, kids, both of you take it down a notch.
This is so good, man.
We have a lot of problems to deal with, so all we can do is take care of them one at a time.
Yo, Erica, about tomorrow's test.
I've read your report, but I have no intention of extending the deadline.
But
the 2 things I love for our church lore and Epstein lore, so I was eating good here. This is great. It's just obviously the world always seems to be in turmoil, for sure. This is a bit of a downtime. But then an event like that just happens with the Orbital Gear and, the losing of the artifact, and now it's this, what could be a coming of the minds. And you just got, like, Erica and Schmidt just throwing blows back and forth, and it's a friggin' riot. Did she ask for that?
No, she didn't.
Then don't butt in. Just keep your mouth shut and watch over her.
What she chooses to present and represents is up to her. Man, both of you are too damn stubborn. The next day. There it is, there's the red. Back in action. Nero, what's good, dude? Hey, man, big congrats on the 1,000 subs, big dog. How are the daydreams going? Yo, thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate it. To everybody again, man, thank you. And they've been going good so far, dude. Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 2 right now. We're gonna save Beyond the Reverie for Monday, so that's the last one we'll do before we wrap up Reverie as a whole. How are you, man? What's going on? Happy time zones. Prost, here's looking up your address. Isn't going this kind of overkill?
The Orbital Gear 3 is already a fairly powerful machine. I'm sure Professor Russell fully expects the new model to outperform 3 and has adjusted the difficulty to her test accordingly. Are you really ready for whatever she has in store, Tita? I'm ready. I can't back down from this, not without giving it a fair shot. Muse, Yuna, Altina, thank you so much for helping me out with this. Since Professor Russell allowed you to enlist some friends, I'm sure she's further adjusted her calculations with us in mind. Hey, we know this keep like the back of our hands. We'll kick this test butt in no time. And we aren't the only friends helping you out today. What? Oh, I've missed you all so much. Okay, here we go. Princess Elfin? But we just saw each other pretty recently. What are you doing here, Your Highness? So the last helper is the princess. That's right. Elfin Rice Arnor at your service. Really? At our service? Muse informed me what this was all about, including how it was related to Tita's capture and house arrest. I believe I hold some responsibility for you being in this position in the first place. Knowing she felt that way, I thought it would be nice to enlighten her of this test so she could offer her hand. Her support will be vital in maximizing Tita's chance of success in whatever is up ahead. Oh, thank you, Muse. But Your Highness, I don't want you to feel like you're one bit responsible for what happened. Then you wish to turn me down? A fellow captive who was just as involved as you were? Oh, well, I didn't mean to imply that you weren't. Was it just me who felt a certain closeness as we overcame such an ordeal together? No! I felt the same way. We become friends, Your Highness. Then I don't see the problem with my being here. What are friends for if not for helping one another when in need? That's true, but yeah, you're right. She never stood a chance against that silver tongue. Well, I certainly wish I could say the same about Reen, but he seems all but immune to my charms. Oh, the instructor's defenses are quite sturdy indeed. You and I may need to resort to more aggressive tactics. Or we don't resort to any tactics at all, or discuss them, or think about them. I think I finally understand what Elise has been suffering through. Back to the topic at hand, then. My brother and sister-in-law would also be very sad to see you leave the Empire like this, Tita. Consider my helping you as serving their interests as much as mine. And I will. Thank you, Princess Elfin. We'll see to it that you're in no real danger. Not to worry, Altina. The Zero Artisan compliments my mastery of arts, then I surely have a knack for them. Toval praised you that much? You were with him during the Civil War, weren't you? I'm sure that wasn't just simple flattery on his part. It's time to get this show on the road. Mom! You all understand how the keep works, right? Dude, honestly, good to be back in the keep. Yeah, we're familiar. Alright then, your test requires you to reach its farthest depths. But don't you think that'll be easily done? I personally oversaw all the adjustments you made to LV-20. You're in for some real pain if you think my settings are half as easy as whatever Grandpa Grinch put out here for you. Oh, she did not just say she makes Professor Schmidt look easy. I may need to recalculate this test's threat level. It doesn't matter. However dangerous this may be, we'll still pull through. Come, Tita, let us begin our adventure. You got it. I know we'll pass as a team. So just know I'm counting on you guys.
Yeah. There's a YouTube video with all the daydreams, and it's no shit. 15. Bro, this is not Synchronicity 23. Dude, it goes so hard, man. Like the keyboard synthesizer break. Oh my god, dude, it's fucking disgusting, man. Are you kidding me? Holy banger. Alphen was pretty goated here. Then who do I put on the bench, Muse? It keeps going and giving. Give it all to me. Let's just go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. It's so good, dude. Yo! There it is. It's the Thor's Red, and I can fuck with it. Shit. Don't wait. Yeah, dude! This is probably as close to OG as we're gonna get, right? Pretty fucking close, man. I'm leaving it. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck me over so bad, dude. I'm leaving it. I have to.
Oh no, this must be a trap. I'm betting Mom threw this together. Careful not to bump into anything.
We'll be okay. We just need to wait for a chance and then slip on through.
How?
Ooh, an opening. Set gunner mode.
Yart. Zubit didn't leave Tita's body ever since I got it, but dude, I never do cosmetics, but I have to. It's a daydream, so it's not like real game, you know? That's how I'm gonna justify it, but I'm gonna soft lock or some bullshit's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, see, this is my penance. This is why I should never have done it.
Take this! I shall go.
She shall go.
Rihanna, activate. Fire!
I won't soft lock. Don't say that,
it.
dude. That's like reverse psychology. For the sake of memes, I hope something breaks. Fuck. Probably will. Feel more confident to wear costumes. I will now that we're in post-game, and I'm just gonna keep putting everything in quotes. I'll just keep putting everything in quotes. Phil, I will. Holy smokes, will I?
How?
Bopped.
It's my turn.
Panic save like 5 times throughout this daydream.
My turn.
I mean, it's got me nervous. Skadoosh.
Attack! Here I go!
Just panic save like 5
Oh,
times.
they keep coming.
Oh, that's right.
I shall go.
CP plus 80. Gee whiz.
Get him! Blast Force!
Philly! What's up, my guy?
I shall go.
Yo, I misread that you said it was a cheesesteak pizza. I just saw cheese pizza, and I was like, yo, cheese pizza is bomb. Cheesesteak pizza? 10 times better, bro. One day into your 41st year, how you feeling? I know, Pod, but I just worry. I just worry, that's all. That's just me, because I'm a big buffoon.
Rihanna, activate. Fire.
It's my turn. Huh?
For me, I enjoyed the part 1
my
Daydream,
duty.
part 2 I mostly disliked because of this section. Am I gonna like ride the struggle bus? Yo. Golden magic bubbles?
We could do it.
Soft Philly steak pizza? Yeah. I do have PTSD, man, from Cold Steel 2. I blame... Who do I blame other than myself? Who can shoulder some of the blame?
Charging complete.
Half-Life 3 reveal, Silk Song release date reveal, Grand Blue Fantasy relink, review copy that I just haven't told you all about, something like that. Reen, blame Reen. Might have been Toval, because Toval was with him. And then I blame Ride Along Mishi. I doubt you'll struggle, it was just for me. I could have skipped it and been happy. Gotcha. Blame Mishi or Toa, and I unsub. Too late. Already blamed Ride Along Mishi, so bye. It's been real. It's been really real.
Perfect position.
Get him! Blast Force!
What daydreams have you knocked out so far? Literally, we did Tierfing S, the second portion, and then this is only the second one we've done thus far. Imagine that. An hour, almost 2 hours in. You know, it's that slow flow. Yeah, this is part 2.
Can't escape. Fire!
Engaging.
So Monday we're gonna do Beyond Reverie and jump straight into Issei? No, so what we're gonna do Monday, we're just gonna do Beyond the Reverie. And then whenever we finish it, that's where we'll stop stream. And then Tuesday night, we'll start Issei.
Rihanna, activate. Fire.
Dude,
It's my duty.
killing me, Smalls.
If you need me.
Why such a short stream? Because I've been told it's like it could potentially be 2+ hours for a daydream that I'm going to voice all myself, like I usually do. I'm not trying to use that as some type of excuse or a crutch, but you gotta keep the optimism up and pretend like there will be no naps. Yeah, I know. I get you.
Ready or not?
You gonna finish everything else today then for daydreams? Yes, that's the game plan. Yes, besides that one. See.
I knew we could do it.
Me too. Between reading everything and reacting to it, one stream might be cutting it close. God damn, dude.
Here I go.
Here's the hoping we get on early.
Huh?
We get the first attack.
The double-double. The double-double.
Rihanna, activate. Fire.
I wish you luck. Thank you, fam. Dude, why do we keep missing that one
My
robot
turn.
on the left?
Time to bring out the big guns. Charging good and fire! Not done yet.
Yeah, Nero, everybody has advised me to treat it like a cozy reading, so I'm just gonna take my time going through it, articulate better than I usually do, hopefully, fingers crossed. Wait, did you finish post-game and now it's just daydreams? Yeah, Anix, we wrapped it up last night. We wrapped up Coda. We'll call it the Coda like everybody else. I'm just trying to get on board with the lingity.
Let's begin.
we're gonna begin.
Oh, light?
Yeah, the game calls it Coda even. See. How did I enjoy the final ending? I fucking bawled my eyes out. What's new? Just bawled and sobbed my eyes out as per usual.
Engaging.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Engaging.
Shit, it's a defensive?
Oh, Adios.
Oh,
Goddess of all.
wrong S-craft. Well, that's alright.
Grant us protection with your brilliant radiance!
There's also no uploads of it with narration, so there's a small niche you can fill. Got you. Osborne Daydream makes me weep, made me weep too. I definitely cried.
Engaging.
It hit hard, dude.
Okay, here I go! Take this and this!
Coda Final Boss is the most disappointing final boss in Trails mechanically, in your opinion? They definitely dicked us down pretty hard. That disorder,
I'll make it impulse.
awful. Feel like I would have been better off if I had done something differently with my teams, but I just felt like, you know, yeeting it.
Engaging.
We're engaged. Ing.
Leonic, activate. Fire!
My friends and I spent 3 hours talking and theorizing about Beyond the Reverie.
Engaging.
I didn't mind Disorder so much up until last night. Last night sucked. In total, I'm just going to refer to it as the Azure Arbitrator, because that's what it is. The Azure Arbitrator, all 3 phases took us like 36 minutes. 34 and a half minutes of which were on the 3rd phase. So, F all that noise. Ill prepared.
Engaging.
Failure to prepare is preparing to fail. That's what I almost did. I leaned on items hard,
Let's
dude.
begin. There.
I can do it.
Like, my biggest blunder was it casted Absolute Reflect.
I got some incredible data
I
out
get
of that battle.
Arios up to 200 CP, and I just rip off an S-Craft while it just had cast Absolute Reflect. So I feel like I could have already knocked it down to half health had I not fucked that one up right from the get-go. Oh, 3rd phase got me real bad because it was my own stupidity, though. I fear, as per usual, my own dumminess. Having 80% of all attacks be death blows is not the right way to make a challenging fight. It was something else, though. With Arios, it might have been a 0 crash. Yeah, it might have been. I don't remember. Yeah, definitely a couple of brain farts. I'm good for a brain fart, like, often. First time I thought that jerk, it took me several times to beat him in Haji. 2nd phase is what got me hard, and then 1 and 3, you kind of just... Dude, 1 and 2, I just fucking steamrolled. Steamrolled him.
What a brute! Be careful! I shall go. Let's begin.
I can do it. Pumped up. Watch out. This is a tough one.
Chicken jam, chicken jam, chicken jam.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Activate. Ragnarok.
Destroy! Pumped up.
Fuck yeah.
Time to bring out the big guns.
Big guns, bring them out.
Charging good and...
Crushed the 3rd part since I had my main team. 3rd phase had my evasion team, so that was a joke. I mean, I cast Whirling Wind via Arios, but Reflect after 8 boss turns in a row killed me. My 1 HP evasion tank, and I only a live party member. I don't know what to play after beating Reverie until Sea of Stars comes out. Dude, Nero, fortunately, we got 11 days. So, I mean, it's almost here. which is good.
They're down!
They're mine!
Let's begin! Get him! Blast force! It's my duty! Okay, here I go! Take this and this! Orbital compression at 40%, 80%.
Bada.
120%!
No, we'll do East 8 first, and then we'll jump into Sea of Stars. Because now, I mean, that is to say, and I'm not trying to be a pessimist. If East 8 doesn't click with me, then yeah, we drop it and we pick up Sea of Stars immediately.
Yay!
Immediately.
There! Huh? Locked and loaded.
Oh, shit. All right, well. Can I go back to the tree and get 200 CP, please? That would be swell. I think the boss cheats so much on Nightmare, plus 100. I don't even want to think about Abyss. I even was using negative 60% damage reduction, and it still wrecked me. East didn't vibe with me, so I wish you luck on that. Yo, Dark Fantasy Realms, thank you. I'm hoping it vibes with me. For realsies, though. Excuse me. Yo, what? There you are. Forget talk. Just come on and hit me with what you got. Yo! Tea time. Hey, can't you guys play along? Actually, back up a sec. How'd you get a private tea party set up in here? Sorry, I'm honestly not even sure what we're supposed to be doing here. What can I say? Every proper young lady worth her salt needs to have a table and tea set on hand. But since he said it, we should probably fill in poor Kurt on what's going on. Well, yeah, we gotta be an ironclad first line of defense here. So we've got Estelle, Ren, and Kurt. What are you gonna do? What are you doing here anyway? Let's just say Professor Russell latched on and wouldn't let go. I wasn't so keen on coming with at first, but when she said she was serious about testing Tita's determination, well, as a humble swordsman, I couldn't possibly refuse to lend my aid if it helped you, so here I am. She knew exactly what to say to sucker him in then. Yeah, Kurt can be a little too naive for his own good sometimes. Mom, why do you have to be like this? Well, never mind me or what I'm supposed to be actually doing. My real question is, what in the world are you doing here, Princess Alphen? Oh, Kurt, you mustn't fret over the finer details. At the risk of sounding rude, I think we have very different definitions of what constitutes as finer detail. So if I'm understanding this situation rightly, you three are obstacles the professor has arranged for us to beat. You understand very rightly. That saves me the trouble of having to explain my stuff. Or to explain stuff. Nice! Then all we need to do is confront you with our strength, correct? Words. Yep, no pulling your punches or you'll be sorry. If I recall, the initial project was conceived to combat Potter Mater, in which case I expect the current version to have at least that much strength. Hope you don't disappoint. While I may have been hoisted into this as a Vander swordsman, I will gladly test your might. Test your might. Now we're talking. Let's take it from the top. Come on and hit me with what you got. Will do, Estelle. Here goes. By the by, speaking of Mortal Kombat, Test Your Might, look up Lame Genie. They do a cover, and Gilbert Gottfried is on it as well. It's really good.
Get him! No problem.
Well, fuck. Dude, what?
I can do it.
I mean, I think we can do it.
I'm gonna get ya. Engaging.
Of course they're resistant, no problem.
Arcus activate. It's my duty. Here I go.
Yeah. I was gonna say, is it gonna be a fucking death blow?
Take this!
That is a mean right.
Don't give up! Thank you so much. Nuh-uh.
I do find it kind of comical, and I know it's just a link. But, like, Yuna with her defense tonfas hopping in front of literally Tita in a mech. Literally in a mech.
I shall go. Charging. It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Is this the first time we've fought Ren since Sky SC? I think so. Why the fuck is Kurt here instead of Joshua? It's to offset Princess Alphen, that's why. That's the only logical reason I can think of in my head right now currently. It's just to offset Princess Alphen. That's it. Schmeichel, welcome back. We want Joshua though? Same.
Take this! Oh, Ageless, goddess of all, grant us protection with your brilliant radiance! Sacred Circle!
Joshua in that outfit, huh?
Hurricane!
Nope.
My turn.
Dog, imagine.
Divide to conquer.
Made Joshua is superior? Agreed.
Initiating
Absolutely.
wave mode.
Yes.
Accelerate. Strike.
They went hard with Alphen this time, considering her swimsuit didn't look. Probably won't. Probably won't.
You're making progress.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
If you need me.
Let's just say it doesn't befit a princess. Gee whiz.
Shatter. Warhammer.
Warhammer.
If you need me.
Hit it, activate. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
So sweet. Thanks. Time to bring out the big guns. Charging good and fire! Not done yet.
Let's just say it doesn't befit a princess. Golly. Wasn't Alphen's swimsuit shown in the beach vacay shit show? Probably, but I try to block that out of my memory.
Nuh-uh. Time to entertain my
Well,
guests.
at least it wasn't on the crit, but I still think I'm in trouble.
Round and round.
Well, at least Yuna will live, for sure.
Time for the main event.
What a delightful tea party.
Oh, dog, that's it? Oh, shit. Well, whatever.
Here we go.
Well, that's not good.
No problem.
Yep, not good at all.
Strength depleted.
Mother of God.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, man.
Here's the picker. If you need me.
I was rooting for the 4 times death blow. Yeah, you know, I get it.
It's my turn. Focus, activate.
This is another one of those, like, the Witch's Daydream, where it's like, come on, dude, like, what are we doing here? Can we just fucking bowl through this? Easy peasy lemon squeezy instead, please? Like, golly gee.
Take this! Wide open. I'll follow up.
The Witch Daydream was short, maybe for you who didn't ride the fucking struggle bus against the friggin' 3rd wave of enemies. Cause I sure did. I think I wiped twice. 2 or 3 times, front to back. One of those fucking muddy ass shits that just wouldn't go away.
Ready or not?
Oh yeah, I put on Reflect, that was it. After this, just drop it to the lowest difficulty, maybe? That sounds like a good idea.
Think you can handle this?
Meet your end!
Dude.
No!
Trace miss, feels good.
I shall go.
Difficulty is fixed in Daydreams? Well, that's out then. God damn it. It is not.
My duty.
Okay, conflicting reports.
There's no hiding from me.
I used Reflect and a few Zarams. It wasn't too bad. I dig it.
Target assessed.
Well, hello there. A senior bracer who has drawn a lot of attention for one so young in her field. She cooperates with Erica Russell as part of Tita's first test. You can switch to very easy and be just fine. Oh, well, all right.
Pumped up. Take this! Get him!
Play the later Daydreams on very easy so I can confirm Dark is right. Okay. Wait, Dark is right? Huh?
It's my duty.
Dan is right?
Do well. I believe in you.
No, I just wanted to make sure. Then you can one-shot everything, no sweat. Good, let's do that. I like that idea way better.
Time to bring out the big guns. Charging good and fire!
Because on Nightmare and Abyss, the Daydreams are so easy that I thought they'd default to normal.
Not done yet.
Ah, see? I don't suffer from that. Playing on Abyss or Nightmare. I'm just a filthy casual. Don't mind me, filthy casual.
Oh, Ageless, goddess of all. Grant us protection with your brilliant
Dude,
radiance.
yeah, narrow. Some people bowl on Abyss. Easy peasy.
Sacred circle!
Like I said, the fights on very easy lasted maybe a minute. Good, yeah, because
soul are as one.
this is just light. Come on.
Purge my foes.
Yes. Back to the bench, Kurt.
Gemini, judgment.
Engaging. Now, here I go.
Now that's a win.
If you need me.
Cannon activate. Good luck, everyone.
Victoria was good, my dude. There is for sure some special scaling to them because Abyss's in normal game is much harder than in Daydreams. Gotcha. Yeah, narrow. That's if it's gonna be more like this, then yeah, for sure. And again, I know it's definitely just a me thing. It's a skill issue. How's that? Yeah, I just want to bowl through this shit. I'm just in it for the story.
I've got you. RTM heal. That's so sweet.
Thanks.
The fire
Strive to conquer.
Yo, Musashi was good, dog.
Transform.
Give me a hell yeah!
Save complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris. Bringer.
What I got?
Well, Philly, I'm gonna do my best to try and wrap up all of the Daydreams, with the exception of Beyond the Reverie.
It's my turn.
That's the game plan.
Wide open. I'll follow up.
It's my duty. There's no hiding from me.
Freaking love your reaction to the Osborne Daydream, man. The ending photo of the Osborne family made me cry. Dude, it was a hard one.
Let's begin.
It was a toughie for sure, dude. No doubt about it. Hey, what am I doing?
Get him! Blast force!
Here goes nothing.
It's my turn.
Time to bring out the big.
Let's just speed this up, shall we?
What strength?
Come on, Bubbles.
Let's begin. There! Now's our chance! I'll assist. My turn. Attack! Here I go! You caught me.
Okay. 13 minutes of my life I can't get back. Ugh.
I got a little stronger.
Hard straight 2. Bang!
Yeah, I did it.
Stats updated. Look at me go! I only get cuter as I level up.
Yeah, stop it, music. Yes, Michael, we're not doing that one till Monday. So I have been told it is probably going to make me salivate for Kuro. Phew, well that's that, I suppose. Oh, would you look at that? I'm impressed. Thank Adios. That's a big weight off my shoulders. Huh? Why is that? That was all I had to do for your mom. Now I can focus my energy on backing you. Oh wait, now are they all gonna join the team? From what she said, we can't help you with your test, but you can be sure that we'll be rooting for you, Tita. God damn it. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. How you two managed to bounce right back after and have all that energy after such an intense fight is a mystery. There's something else, right? Okay, forget about us. You gotta keep going. But don't let your guard down, okay? Not until it's all over. And Tita? Yes, Kurt? Everyone at the branch campus believes in you. You are already more powerful than you've proved yourself with me. But don't forget that there are lots of people who couldn't be here today who are crossing their fingers. I won't. Thank you, Kurt. Bye, Kurt. Let's fucking rock.
I think I have a good idea what we're in for now.
You know, seeing words that are not actually there? Yeah, it happens from time to time. I just kind of roll with it. Brain to mouth translation is just like, yeah, all right.
Just gotta get through this.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Perfect position. I'll go.
I'm that Ben Affleck meme where he's just like smoking a butt like that.
I'm gonna get ya.
Pumped up. There.
Let's begin. It's my duty. My turn. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Oh, Laser beams. Oh, we're losing EP. Fast. Let's just fucking breeze past all this shit.
Careful, okay?
Yeah, okay.
That monster looks strong.
Probably is. Yeah, Brain is like, good enough, moving on, pretty much. There's a treasure chest. God damn it.
Wow, this one is special.
Fuck off.
Only engage that one if necessary.
Dude, it is necessary. There's a chest right there.
This one is strong, but if we work as one, useless.
Shouldn't have done it!
My
But
turn.
I did it. You can't take it back now.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. Thank goodness.
Ha! My
Just waiting
turn.
for that to happen? Yeah, you know. You just gotta risk it to get the biscuit, right?
Now.
Do I think my son will like trails when he grows up? Hopefully, man. He's been vibing with Kirby on Super Nintendo, Mario RPG on Super Nintendo.
Let's begin.
He's the one that booted up Castlevania 4. He liked that. Yeah, what else? There was Super Mario World, obviously fucking all-time
Now or
classic.
never.
I'm hoping he'll
I'll
dig
help.
it.
I can do it.
I'm not gonna treat it like a legit organized religion and like try to force feed it to him, but I'll like introduce him to it, and if he wants to give it a try, then I'm on board.
Good work.
I'm waiting till he gets a little bit older and can be more careful and more appreciative of things before I bust out the comic collection. Easing my nephew into gaming. He's still not even 3 years old, though. It started last year for us really good, thankfully. And then, yeah, we have this deal going where if he sleeps in till 6 when he hears my alarm clock go off, then he can play games in the morning before daycare. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, my God. Dude, what? So you made it, huh? Guess that means you made it through round 1 easy enough. Joshua! When I saw Kurt and those girls, I assumed Ash would be waiting somewhere up ahead, but not... Reen, what a pleasant surprise! I wasn't thinking you would be roped into this as well. The feeling is mutual, Your Highness. I'm just as surprised to see you here. Are you sure it's okay to slip out of Heimdall without saying a word to anyone else? Oh, nobody will worry, so if I'm gone for 1 day, it may create work for Representative Regnitz and Elise, but what can you do? I'm sure Elise will be able to make short work of any fuss caused, Your Highness. I should know. I used to cause plenty of grief for her in my time. Tell me something I don't know. Hate to rain on your parade, but when you only just got here, ladies, but ain't no way you're getting past us. You seem to be eating this up, as they say, Ash. Maybe. Not like I volunteered for it. That wacko engineer forced me into doing the whole test thing. But I figured if I had to be here, might as well take this chance to unwind and really get wild. Excuse me, did you just call me a wacko? I think the last time you and I fought on the same team was back in the Imperial Fortress, huh, Ash? Chances like this don't come around very often. I think I'll try and show what I've got in me, too. Walter, godly. You sure? She's like family to you, right? Her being like family means I already know how strong she is. Just like you know what your classmates are made of after working together with them so much, right? Yeah, guess so. It feels kind of strange to be in charge of conducting testing in the Keep for a change. But you two have the right idea. There's no better time to see how my students have grown than now. Yuna, Haltina, and Muse, I want you to fight me with everything you have. Show me what you've learned at Thor's. The same goes for you, Your Highness. I want to see the fruits of your training since the end of the Civil War. Yo, Musashi? Can do, thank you. And it would be my absolute pleasure to demonstrate. You heard the man. We gotta do what we gotta do. We're in this to win this. Indeed, I'm quite interested in seeing how well Instructor Reen performs against us as well. I'm ready when you are, Tita. And that's right now. Good luck, everyone.
Show me how serious you really are.
You crazies better be able to keep up with me.
Okay, Tita, give it all you got.
Engaging.
Get him! Blast force!
I shall go. Divide to conquer. Transform.
Tits holding a gun and wearing the outfit.
Accelerate.
Bro, let autocorrect finish you off. Ah, yes, Tits holding a gun wearing an outfit, eh?
Bringer.
You've come a long way.
This isn't over yet. Probably should kick this up a notch.
No, let's just not.
Time to bring out the big guns.
Pretty damn.
All right, sweep.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, so much easier. Fuck this. Phew! I don't know how we passed that one. You all did great. Your teamwork and coordination blew me away. You should have no trouble getting through the last trial if this is what you're putting out. So there's one more hurdle to go, you're saying? It's probably gonna be agate. You have nothing to fear, Tita. Promise. You're going to pass with flying colors. If we're going up against opposition even tougher than this round, though, then we're sure in for a tough fight. Maybe, but Her Highness has the right idea. We'll get through it as a team, Tita. You won't be going at this alone. So, one way or another, it's going to be okay. Listen up, Russell. I've got something to say to you. What is it, Ash? Fact is, you're vital to engineering at the branch campus. Think Pablo can take over what you've got going on? It's like the cooking club. If Sandy was the lone soldier over there, she'd be powerless to stop whatever the hell Freddy does. So show some spine, damn it. You're not helpless. Just go out there and prove it. Thank you so much, Ash. I guess that's one way to give someone a pep talk. That's Ash for you. He means well, though. Well, I think we'll be taking our leave and moving on. Farewell, boys.
I can see how much everyone is rooting for you, Tita.
Yarp. Whoa.
It's a testament to how much she's grown since transferring to the branch campus.
Aw, you're both so sweet. I'll get through this. I can't let everybody out there down.
We'll see ya.
Locked and loaded. I can see the end. Guess that means we're coming up on the last test.
Seriously, the song is such
Yeah.
a jam.
Sorry, guys, but I'll need you for this one last push.
Banger times gajillion.
Of course. We're here to help till the very end.
Imagine. It's fine. Fucking A, dude. Of course it is. How does he have an archaism? There you are. Whoa. Agate! I suspected you'd be the last in line. Not by choice, but yeah, here I am. What's that large thing next to you? I've got a bad feeling about this. Ha! I thought you'd never ask. Of course you're behind it, Mom. This baby's an archaism developed using data acquired from the Society. Is it just me, or has something like this happened before? Needless to say, I didn't just copy pasta the damn thing.
It's been loaded with all kinds of modifications to soup it up. Are you the one controlling it, Professor? I am, remotely of course. I wanted to be part of this final test as much as I could. So let's hop to it. May the final test begin. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Understood. Here to rock and roll. Anything for you, Tita. I'm ready for battle.
Here we go.
Whoa, time out. I gotta do my thing first. What thing?
For crying out loud. If this is supposed to be a, like a seducting jazz jam, like, oh, remove the clothes, okay, then that's funny, but not gonna lie, this is like a good chilling out, just like jazzy. Here I go. Gah! Ha! What the fuck is going on right now? Sa swoosh! Not in front of other people. What is she doing, Tita? This is her success dance. It's a little ritual she does before any big test or experiment. I fail to see how this is her big test. Well, I think it looks like fun. Now, this isn't just any success dance, it's a level 3 success dance. We got more to go. I'm about to get this machine nice and warmed up. Hi-ya! I knew you'd pull this crap. Would you knock it off, Erica? Relax, I'm just doing some light exercises. It's not like I'm aiming for you, Red. Ha! Bro, what is this? Missed. I heard that. Not aiming for me, my ass. Goodness me, do you think my world revolves around you? Newsflash, it doesn't. Now stop squirming around so much. Like hell I will. What? What's going on here? That's dangerous. Poor Agate, for all his love, he still hasn't passed the mom test. Ha! And warm-up complete. Ready to go when you are. I swear to Adios, this woman. Oh, Agate Crossner, is this all it takes to bring an A-rank bracer to his knees? Ha! Who's on his knees? I'm raring to go. You're really okay, Agate? Ain't no problems on my end. You worry about yourself. There we go. Listen up, Tita. I didn't do enough to protect you during the Great Twilight. That's not true. Yeah, it is. That's why I don't got the right to whine while you're to your mom this time. That's also why I'm standing on this side instead of yours. Agate. You gotta be the one to prove it to her. Show her you're not the short stuff she needed to be so protective of anymore. But can I do it alone? I know you can, even when I'm not pulling any punches. Better come at me with all you got, Tita. Okay, get ready for a beatdown then, Agate.
All right.
With a zero crap
This here
coming
is
up
your
good.
final test.
Fucking rock 'em, sock 'em.
Give me your worst, Tita. I can take it.
Up and at 'em!
Just a tickle.
Take this!
Skadoosh.
Don't give up!
Thank you so much.
I'll save you. You're so sweet. Oh, light.
Perfect.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Time to bring up...
Engaging.
Okay!
Oh, nice moves.
I still got more to me.
You think this is over?
Not
My turn.
yet, but soon. I guess maybe not as soon as I had hoped.
Charging. It's my turn. There's no hiding from me.
I'm gonna do this too because Agate's definitely gonna scrap this. An Archaism remote controlled by Erica Russell that has undergone many upgrades. She stands as part of Tita's final test.
Oh, Adrian. Yeah. Divide to conquer.
Unit
All
unresponsive.
right.
Hey, Red, what is your major malfunction?
Bye.
Nuh-uh.
Let's finish this.
Knew it was coming, dude. Yeah, he's using the agate cheese against us. Not cool, bro. Not cool at all.
This is it. Dragon Ball!
All right. I'd say after my 8th cup of coffee, I'm primed. I'm good.
Hooked up.
Feeling good.
Engaging. Attack. Here I go.
Primed and ready for the day.
I'll finish it.
Boom, baby.
Not bad at all.
That was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, I did it!
We won? They were tremendous opponents, to be certain. How the heck did they make such a killer team when they'd rather be killing each other? Excuse me. It's that strange sort of harmony built from years of constant feuding. I don't think I'll ever be able to wrap my head around that. Whatever, it's over, right? Thank you so much, guys. I was able to pass this test because you were here to support me. Aw, don't sell yourself short, Tita. All we did was give you the teeniest bit of a helping hand. Oh, I didn't mean just today. Everything up till today counts just as much. I've learned and gained so much. Maybe it wasn't all easy, but that's okay. Even the hardest of times are still precious memories to me because you were there to make them that way. I won't forget them. So really, thank you for making my journey worth its while. Oh, Tita, it was our pleasure. And now we can make plenty more precious memories because next... About that, I know you worked hard so I could stay, but tomorrow I'm going back home to Liberl with my mom. What? Why? Didn't you pass your test? Passing this test wasn't the only condition. I had to show her something of worth to convince her to let me stay. This was it. This was that moment. Sure, I passed this test here, but I've got nothing to show for the other condition. Because of what happened during testing. You know, my great uncle was aboard the airship you saved, Tita. I can talk to your mother so you... Thank you, Muse, but it's okay. Even if I hadn't lost the device that made my prototype function, it would have been impossible to reproduce. That technology was dead in the water, so either way, I wouldn't have anything worth presenting. Don't say that. You'll be staying in Erebonia for now, right, Agate? Me going home early means we won't get to see each other for a bit. Be a little lonely without you, but I'll keep my chin up. Did you participate in today's test knowing you were going home? Yeah. I wanted to prove the past year I spent here wasn't a waste. Now that I have, I've got no regrets. No. I don't want you to go. Are you sure about that? Hey. Mom? You guys? You still haven't completed the Orbital Gear 4, no? As my daughter, are you sure you won't regret leaving that unfinished? Huh? Wait, do you mean... Are you... I believe you've earned yourself enough time to stay until you graduate. But how? I didn't finish the Orbital Gear 4 in time. I read the incident report about the crash that happened the day before yesterday. One report? I didn't write any report. You didn't, but Red here sure wrote up enough details to put anybody to sleep. I get did? Picture Carnelia is done by a toddler, and you got the scaling headache I had to sift through. Bro, oh my god, that was amazing. Picture Carnelia done by a toddler. Holy shit. Shut up, I know I'm not a writer. Dude, that was super good. But it did at least give me a clear idea of what happened. We still have to figure out a new source of power, but I like what I read. Fast but maneuverable and capable of saving lives. You proved beyond doubt that you can improve upon what you started through the Orbital Gear 3. Enough to be something of worth to me. Mom. That means I'll be expecting updates from here on out. Better show me some good stuff. Of course, for sure, Mom. Now that I'm not stressed over transferring out anymore, all kinds of ideas are coming to the surface. I better draw blueprints before I forget. She's always got engineering on the brain. It only adds to her unique charm. You got that right. Mr. Schwarzer. Please keep looking after my daughter. Of course. I may not be her homeroom instructor, but I think I speak for all of us here. We'll do everything in our power to ensure she has a wonderful, fulfilling life as a Thor's Military Academy student.
Oh, I forgot something super important. Thank you, Mom. I love you.
And I love you too, Tita.
Good. It's really good.
I must be a bee, because that's the only way something so sweet as honey had to have come out of me.
I like that a lot. That was good.
I'm going to give it my all. So you better be paying attention to me every step of the way, Agate. Got it?
Well then.
Now that's bold!
That's one way to lay claim to your man.
I could learn a thing or two from her.
You got it. Won't take my eyes off you.
Good.
I'm boned.
Death stare, here it comes. There it is!
Agate Crossner. Your head's not gonna be the only part of you that's red after today.
Bro.
There's no taking the mama bear out of her.
I fucking
Tita.
love it. That was mad good. That one made me well up a bit, dude. And again, it's purely a reflection of my own lack of relationship with my own mom. You know what I mean? So I love seeing stuff like that. True impenetrable shield. Yo. I mean, obviously you have to equip it. For show. For show. Have to. Leroy, what's good, man? How's it going? Yeah, and just in case we run into any other battles, we're just leaving it out. Very easy. The more things change. Dude, here we go. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Yeah, we're good. 11:30. Yowza. Okay. Just finished work. How was it, dude? Finally made it. Think this one is my number 3 or 4? God damn. Let's go. High praise. Love it. Aren't you? You've always got something wild going on, don't you? Hey now, I got permission this time. I'm as late as all hell, though.
Hope they're not mad. Hell yeah, Dark Fantasy Realms. Love to hear it, dude. Early March 1207 of the Septine calendar. Carl Imperial Villa. Carol! Lucy! Dude. Claudia? Dude, I hope some of this is voiced, for real. Oh! Sorry for the wait, ladies. Wait is putting it mildly. Lucy was just saying you might have stood us up. Janus Royal Academy, like getting back together. Come on, can't a guy get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this? I got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. The odds of that happening with our current international climate are 0. You'll need to put some more work into your tall tales. And if you've ever so much as 1 minute late when meeting us again, you'll wish you weren't. Now sit down. Sieg? You're so funny, Lucy. I can't get a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years? How you doing, Sieg? Been a good guard? Scurry! I do wonderful animal voices. A perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant since I came to Erebonia for the wedding. And today's my last day here, so I really am glad we could all find the time to get together. I wish it could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work ever since the war's end. It did allow me to come back for business in the Remiferian embassy at least, so it worked out in the end. You've mainly been checking up on the Remiferians who returned to the Empire after the war, yeah? That's a plus after other thingamajigs and some follow-ups with the Silent Company. That is all correct and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? Ha ha! Dare you don't, but I can slip out a few secret updates I'm privy to. From whatever I hear, the extra mira and finer details of the reparations we're paying out to other countries have been finalized. It's not much more than a modified version of the second proposal. You should get the official no-teef next month. Well, all right. I can save my long overdue smack for next time. Thank you, Lecter. I'll let my grandmother know. Speaking of updates, Jill and Hans asked me to deliver messages to you both. To Lecter, they, Jill mostly said, clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize. To Lucy, they, Hans mostly said, let's all hang out soon, we miss you. What? They still remember sweet, innocent me? Ah, please. Tell them I'm not too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs too. I think a Janus get-together would be fun, personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in Liberl. Can we just go back to Liberl 3D, please? He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I haven't been keeping my eye on him since he made it into the top school in Le Mans. He better not be trying to ambush me. Talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me. It's like we're right back in the student council room. I'm so glad you came back to us. So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of the war safe and sound. But it also seemed to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from the heart again. Think some would be quick to point out that I don't deserve to with how I don't know, help start the damn thing. Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do all the good you can so you put the rest of us at ease. Listen to you. I screwed up big thinking Janus was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I'd had there at the time. Oops, looks like it's me. Arundel speaking. Again? Ugh. Got it. I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sorry, something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you two can just keep going on without me. And here I thought I was swamped. I've heard there's been no shortages of fires to put out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. But, yeah, I don't feel that fake smile he put on. Scurry! All day long, baby. I am Zeit, I am Sieg, I am, for all intents and purposes, Zio. The more things change, let's go. That same morning, I can also be Cerberus as well. Yes, and do my best to be Cerberus. I have such a way with words. Girl, woof. Facts. Early March 1207 Septian calendar, meeting room. The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem than military HQ. All of a sudden, they're happy to flaunt their authority again like the Inspectorate. Makes about the last thing we need. Now that the military's been downsized, intelligence is what's going to keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Hang on. Whew, excuse me, one and done. Well, we've brought ourselves half a year to finish this so-called restructuring. We'll need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. If I might be permitted to speak? Yo! Hubert! A detailed proposal on how a restructured intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Our division as it stands was based on the old army. Change has been long overdue. There's no better time to bring it up to modern standards than now, I say. We've already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than childish idealism. Our division has more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer and think like an officer you are supposed to be. Calm voice. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. A calm voice with a mean mustache. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about this division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more than the general state of affairs, both at home and abroad, has crumbled since the war. Brace yourselves. And by our, I do not include you. It must be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. May as well not even have a seat at this damn table. I do hope you're at least aware of who is responsible for the perilous situation we found ourselves in. I'd like the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. With how much I ordered everyone around in the past, however, I think it's for the best if I keep my own head down for a while. From teacher's pet to class clown. Oh, how you've fallen. It's hard to take responsibility for screwing everything up, Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to your new superiors. Ooh, you sure you're not gonna be handed the pink slip by the time I gotta suck up to you? You watch your mouth. Just get out of here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way. As you wish, sir. Dan Boyd causes nothing but trouble when he is here or isn't. Have you anything else to add, Hubert? I do. Prince Oliver's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. Hope he's okay. Dude, Hubert is mad sus. There you are. The meeting's over. Hey, Hubert. Another hard day at the office, huh? Sorry you've been having to deal with all the crap I used on top of your own now. I wouldn't have to if you didn't try stirring up trouble whenever you're in the whatever. I know I'm wasting my breath here. I managed to get the foreign intelligence budget passed at least. It's just a stopgap until the new idea is established, but we could use every mirror we can with the way the CID's sniffing around. Hats off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would we be without promising youngsters like you? Your wisecracks are why they kick you out, you know. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and resist with every pull, of course. But still, keep doing what you have to do here to get things done. I'm trying, but they aren't making it easy. I swear, I'm gonna be old and gray by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan. If they keep acting like they were today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the ID to be established, but it's plenty of time for them to get set in their ways. Any longer and the cracks in the foundation will start to crumble till there's nothing left. I think it's about time we went out with out with the old and in with the new, if you catch my drift. Can you say that kind of thing out loud? Can you say that kind of thing out loud while we're in the building? Well, we both know I'm better at talking up the higher-ups than you are, so if you plan on starting something, let me in on it. We've been together since we were junior agents. I can make this work. Can't beat someone having your back. I'm counting on you, Hubert. Captain Asshole! Lecter. Sir? Go to Crossbell and assess the situation before the signing ceremony. Even you could do something this simple, I hope. With respect, why? I thought we had an entire unit deployed for that very task. I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week. He's not even trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. Didn't you want to keep your head down? There's nothing to gain by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says, and no slacking off because it's pointless either, you hear? Yes, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case too. Why does Lecter always look overdressed for the occasion? Dude. Hang on, I get a Youngblood photo. Gotta look. Yo, Million, what's cracking? Anytime there's a Youngblood photo from daycare, I have to look. Whoa! Welcome to the zoo. Yo, they made a zoo at daycare? They made a crocodile, a tiger. Yo, Youngblood made a giraffe? Bro! You fucking killed it, man. Super good. Super proud of my guy. I love him so much, man. Damn good for sure, man. Man, that's so unfair. Why are you getting kicked all the blame? Comes with being the easiest Ironblood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking around the intelligence division? Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will let me help Reen, Eustace, and all our other friends too, right? Yeah, good call. Just try not to leak classified information left and right. Look who's talking! Fair. So that leaves just you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Klein mentioned being real confused why everybody had their assignments changed out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't... I didn't know how things were gonna end. I just figured that however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options, that's all. Okay. I can't see everything. I sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked all Tina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I don't want our mess getting in the way of that. I'd let her keep access to our secure line if it helps you feel better. You did? Thanks! Oh, you know what would be good for this one? Hang on.
The next stop is Trista. Trista. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Yo, that was fun.
And that's my stop. Surprised you can't just call him if all you need to do is reach out to Thor's. Yeah, I've been out of service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know? I haven't seen any of the instructors in ages, so I want to say hi. Nothing wrong with that. Well, since you're going anyways, you think you could deliver this for me? Lecter handed Milliam a single letter. Just give it to one of the instructors and ask him to read it out loud. Anyone will work. Okay, I guess. See ya, Lecter. Take it easy. Lemon squeezy. I'm sure I've changed, but I think it's all for the best. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gileath Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them, not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve, and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. He never verbalized what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. But since the moment we met that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. Can I just say, like, the font color is, you know, I think they could have used something a little bit darker to pop, or lighter to pop. I imagine he could see how similar I was to him, that we had a gift for seeing the big picture and the path to reach the ends of our means. But while all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what I couldn't. And maybe history will see him as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and its people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision, but I also think that there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all that he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to give to make his one dream to come to light, then that was the price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself. I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal. It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad. Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son. There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now. One wrong move, and the continent is liable to fall apart. Atoning for putting it in the position it's in through rebuilding the Empire is a good, honest goal. It's something worth doing, but at the same time,
it's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Must have dozed off. Need to stop letting my guard down so much lately. Walter, have some chill. So, you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know. Okay, I didn't count on there being this many pros. Of course we're pros, we're the division's elites. Well, I'll be damned. Double-crossed, come on. Did you have a good nap, Lecter? So, it was your unit, huh? This'll be a dumb question, but I'd feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. But I need you dead, and this is the most surefire way to get it done. Fucking 3 dudes with guns pointed at your head? Yeah, I guess so. Overkill? Maybe. You've gotten out of so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past, even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we've prepared something even you won't be able to snake your way out of. Don't tell me. No fucking way, dude! Life sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have won big when you were in the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging on to your job by the skin of your teeth. It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. But don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one else will. All those years spent together and this is what it comes to, huh? But sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss. So who out there wants my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow? Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch. Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert, but I don't need to see how they've been shaking things up. Calvert's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye when the renovations the other side's already got done are so pretty. Hey, Walter. Just relax, big guy. Major, if we don't. I know. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. But this is the last time you get to put that brain of yours to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gehenna. Dog. You know we got out of it. What? Impossible! How could none of them? No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista? I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down pat. Amazing. Yeah, too little kill. I don't want your kisses. Superb. Su-fucking-perb, bro. That letter wasn't even for the Academy. You can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue. Damn it, Lecter! Have yourself a seat, Hubert. Keep that gun if you want. I just want to have a little chat. I'm not falling for that. I'll admit the odds aren't in our favor right now, but I'm not getting off this train until they are. Where in what I said did you hear I'd be setting you up for failure? If you want a housewarming gift for your new home, my head's not the only option you've got. You could always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in the secret 3 months ago. See? I can spare a little career advice for an old friend. Wait, what? 3 months ago? These guys are real pros. So much for this plan. Well, I'm not so stupid as to not realize when I've been beat. What do you plan to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? If you don't mind doing me a favor, of course. It'd help me out big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't sniff me out. Yeah, well, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right that they're not gonna fall for that half-assed betrayal. We both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. He must have got out of there by cutting a deal with Arundel. Bro. The setup. So whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make the call. Wait! How long have you known? Since the start, Hubert, you've got a real skill issue. I knew since we were juniors that you'd try and follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. As much as I knew you'd never get there, leading to your betrayal. I had to let you play it out. It's what had to be done, so I could make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. You're the same as he was. You're no different than that piece of shit Chancellor! Oh, I know. Think you could take over, Reigns? I think I can handle it. What if Reigns was just like, congratulations, you played yourself? Don't let it get you down too much. We're all in a difficult position here, so why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll do just about anything to ensure my home of Liberl never suffers another day of tragedy. Calvert is well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. We can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. So let's work as a team and make the goal of the new intelligence division he formed come true. Let's bring stability to Western Zemuria. Pretty good. Just can we get Alan Richard on the horn? So yeah, all went as planned. Guys tied to the CID are now under control. Good work. Oh, it was the double cross! Yo, that was pretty good, man. I'm not even pretty good. It's real fucking good. Yeah, Victorio, same here. My brain never works like this. This turned out to be quite the operation. Wasn't gonna have it any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID to get internal and external affairs in order. I'll leave deciding how that goes to you. Just don't forget to keep me apprised of the remaining time the old division has left. Haha, sure thing, boss. You're the best. Chief Asshole wasn't an asshole after all? No. Just a well-acted asshole. How's that? Can we say that? He played the part of Jackoff really good. You sure you won't consider sticking around your old post? I'd rather die. I've had enough of handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me on is you leaving. Aw, you know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. So what's next on the list? Heading straight to Crossbell? Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me over there, too. But I promised I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like I'll be a little late again, but at least the airship will cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief. And I know you're busy, but try and take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken. Just give me Alan Richard back. I need to see him. 15 years and he hasn't changed a bit. Wild. In the present. Alright, don't let the car with that license plate get away again. Something tells me there's people in the Garnier district and the harbor too. Better look into people who started working at the ladder and in the opera house around early September. Your instincts never cease to amaze. I almost feel for our CID friends who thought that they could play hardball against you. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came up to bat. Anyways, think you could send them home for me, Klein? Not a problem. Gishizmo, it's good, dude. Hey, thanks very much, man. I hope you're having a great Friday so far. Phew. That's the busiest work week that's the busy work out of the way. Looks like the division's restructuring is gonna work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man sympathizers in the army. I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work, work, work. I even ditched the girls to come here. Lecter chilling on a roof. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. You're the same as he was. You're no different than that piece of shit chancellor. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be. There's so much I need to do, but I just can't bring myself to do any of it. I think part of it's because I've lost my reason for living, but that's not everything.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families. Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now, too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to.
Lecter, you got people that love you, bro.
But me? Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left of me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess. Damn it. There I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy? Huh? Was that C?
Yo!
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Yeah?
Busted, huh?
Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories.
Yeah, man.
I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genus.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me. I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter.
You remember all that? I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't. You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Lecter. And you always will be. So, please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us. Even if you can't with anyone else.
I've got people too. Guess I just wasn't thinking straight. That means the world to me, Chloe. Lucy. I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
What?
Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you?
That hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
I do, but it isn't due to take off for a half hour or so. This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberl right now. Isn't that right?
They should be. Oh!
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get a next time?
Why are you both talking like that?
You're coming with us!
Oh, yeah?
Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberl, are you?
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time.
You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
we can still talk about this.
He's like, please, no! Bro, this is adorable.
Spare me, please!
Yo, that's super fucking good, man. Lancey Poo, good morning, big dog. It's good to see you, man. Love you. Hope you're doing well. I hope the family is well also. Yo, that was super good. For show. True Sacred Mirror. Yo, that was legit great.
Rendering browsing interface.
All right, so we got 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ultimate wilderness cooking. Very Rufus-like ending there, except not having to try to do himself in. Yeah. Yo, we're doing pretty good, man. All is well. Youngblood took a little header off the monkey bars yesterday at daycare, but he's good. He bounced back up, started doing it again. I don't mean to fucking say what's up and run, but I gotta use the can right quick. I gotta piss like a fucking racehorse, so I will be right back and we'll catch up, promise. Oh no, yo, Gashizmo, he's good. He just like, he landed on like the side of his face. He didn't land like on his nose. So he just got a couple of like scratches, that's all. Nothing too bad. Internal, I had to like look at what you said. Internal nose ridge. Septium. Right here. Where it houses lots and lots of boogers. All right, so ultimate wilderness cooking. Yeah, but Lancey Poo, you and the fam are doing good too? Hopefully. Definitely doing good. Love to hear, man. For realsies. Plans this weekend? My father-in-law's birthday is today. So we go to my in-laws tonight, do some chilling out. Hang on. And then other than that, not too much, man. Clean up around the house, the usual. That's about it, dude. Low key. Low key is the best key for me, dude. It was mid-February in year 1207 of the Septian calendar, 2 weeks before the wedding ceremony of Prince Olivert. Nicholas, former Thor's student and employee of Zemurian Railroad Corporation, received a message from Valflame Palace. The palace, it turned out, wanted his help planning the wedding reception's buffet, as the prince was also a Thor's alumnus. Yeah, I need to get some cleaning done today, then cleaning the other half of the garage tomorrow, then we have a celebration thing tomorrow night. Yo, right on, dog. Like military celebration? In response, Nicholas decided to gather menu ideas from fellow alumni, younger students, and even students from the branch campus. One of those who answered the call was a young student from the branch campus who was far more passionate about cooking than most. Neighbor made rank? That's awesome, dude. Damn. Been a minute. I'll need a dish for a royal wedding that can also be served as a buffet or at a buffet. The only ones the judges approve of will get a chance, huh? I can't stop thinking about what Sandy and Tita said. Don't get me wrong, we're not saying your cooking style is bad or anything, but lots of different people will be in attendance, so I think you should avoid using anything that tastes too bitter. Yes, I go over the top for Freddy's voice, even though it sounds nothing like him. And presentation is important. Most people aren't going to be too into eating bugs and lizards. Huh? Really? I need to aim for something that'll be a hit with the average person. I never realized my cooking was an acquired taste. When I look back, it is true a lot of people tried my dishes with nervous expressions. I just took it more as nervous excitement. Could it be? Was I really mistaken this entire time? If I was, I'll need to go talk to everyone who's tried my food to get their honest opinions. Nothing beats my... Yo, Monk? Monk is a fun one. Hey, Reen. AKA you gave Freddy a Shaggy voice? Yeah! I think it kind of coincides with Shaggy, too, obviously. Big food connoisseurs. Maybe fucking hitting the dubage, too. You never know. Yeah, a lot of girls are scared of bugs. I don't mind touching them personally, but even... Excuse me, I would have to muster up the courage to put one in my mouth. Ugh. Being afraid of bugs is definitely not just a girl thing. I would run around catching bugs when I was a child, but I never once thought about eating them. Everybody see the sexy girl poster in the back? Just the thought of food wriggling around is enough for me too. Agreed, not even once. Think I've said this a dozen times, but food shouldn't be bitter or smelly. I don't mind pungent foods. I actually like your cooking, Freddy. But I also see why most would avoid it. I'd rather have my food smell normal. So would I, but that's why I see trying pungent foods as a test of will. I've never realized this is what you guys thought of my cooking. Looks like most people's taste buds aren't as cultivated as mine. I'll have to be more conscientious of that going forward. If I want to please the masses, then I need to aim for flavors most everyone likes and not make it so pungent. I think something involving wild game would work, but I don't want something too common like deer or rabbit. That narrows it down to boar. Yo! Why, Freddy, what a lovely surprise! How are you? Still drumming up ideas on what to present for the royal wedding? Haha, I sure am! That's actually why I called! I'd love to get your input on something. Yo, Margarita? What's good, fam? Been a hot minute. Freddy asked Margarita if she had any thoughts on rare game that would also be palatable for the average person. She then enthusiastically suggested, so this is West Languedoc Canyon's rock patio. If memory serves, Class 7 had to come out this way during some of their special ops. According to Margarita, that legendary game should be around here somewhere. But man, this place is something else. I bet there's all kinds of good stuff crawling inside every nook and cranny here. Enough standing around, it's time to get hunting. Yo, we really get to play as Freddy? Dog, let's rock.
Great Ginu! Those taste great if you sauce them sweet and salty and grill them.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm salivating just thinking about it.
I still like my voice better. Over the top. Kill everything. Kill everything. Freddy plays in very, very easy. I'm good with that. Wouldn't that make Freddy's trident more powerful than everybody? Because usually you have to hit an underleveled mob. Like more than once. Freddy found rock tripe. Tripe is the lining of a cow's stomach. So, does this tripe line the rock's tummy? Rock tripe, huh? It's a type of lichen that grows on rock walls like this. Makes sense. It doesn't have much flavor on its own, but it could still come in handy. I could probably use it to make a sauce to go along with the main dish. Duly noted. One-shotting everything, lit OP, then all of the other Class 7 put together? Dear, you got it. Rock's poop too, now we know. Methonium, Freddy canonically most powerful character in the series. Now we know. As long as it involves food. Bugs. Buggies. Freddy the divine blade of cooking. Freddy the divine trident. And he's not like, he's got a trident and it hasn't, and he doesn't even fish. Legit can't even get into a battle. It's a shame. Just a fucking crying shame. Freddy found a beehive. Well, I'll be. The beehive is practically a perfect find. Every part of it can be used for something. The recipe won't call for any bees or larvae this time, but honey is always useful. So he's dollar store. Oh, man, bro. Wait, how do I get down? Oh, I'm gotta go the other way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Bop. 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 Freddy found wild Rochambeau? Rochambeau. Hey, Rochambeau! This stuff's wild grass, similar to green onions. It wouldn't make for a condiment. Or at the very least, I could use it as rations. May as well grab some. Might as well. When in Rome. Time to boot, scoot, and boogie. Freddy doesn't need an actual fight to actually need to fight these things. He's too good. Watch this man become Seventh Anguish. What if he already is and we just don't know? Let me jump. Or do we have to go around? Yeah, we have to go around. Midway point. Oh, shit. No, Shaggy. Huh? He's like, must kill Panda. I knew I sensed something. I only caught a glimpse of it. But it definitely gave off a different vibe than the other monsters roaming around. That must be the legendary wild game. I guess the hunt is on! Maybe
Show
it is.
yourself, Parsnip Panda. I'll stop at nothing to make a fine cuisine out of you.
Yeah, guy. Parsnip Panda. Kill it all. Kill them all! Gosh darn it. There's some kind of black mass on the ground. I thought I was catching a faint whiff of one. It's a black truffle! Ha! My senses are on another level today. You can't beat the aroma truffles give you. I can't wait to see how this dish turns out now. I could have sworn that monster I saw earlier ran in this direction. Guess I could scatter some bait to lure it out. That ought to do it. Come out wherever you are. What monster can resist an apple filled with honey? It's positively delicious. Or come take a bite of me if you want. Hey there. Literally just gonna beat the shit out of us with a fucking parsnip. Would you look at that pointed nose? It looks like a green raccoon. Ha ha ha! Margarita was on the mirror. Itching for a fight, are you? Fine with me. May the best man win. Into the victor goes the meat. Yo. Know how I said sky was the limit for choreography moving forward? Ha! I should have expected a rare monster to be this fast. I need to finish this quickly. Time for a decisive blow. Any longer and the fatigue is going to affect the meat's quality. Next time it goes for a big attack, that will be my chance to finish it. Harpoon him right through the anus.
Oh, nice try, but too slow. The next flurry's gonna bleed you dry. Beast bloodletting strike!
Dude, Freddy has an S-craft. Jesus Christ, right between the eyes?
Rest in peace, little guy. You fought admirably. I give my word that not a single part of you will go to waste.
And so Freddy obtained the Parsnip Panda's meat. Soon the day arrived for him to present his dish to the review panel. God damn. This Daydream is pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. I like last night, Thor's Branch Campus Cafeteria. Last night when I saw it, I was like really? It's time to turn things over to our review panel. I, proud Thor's graduate monk, will be your MC today. Unfortunately, the man behind this whole event, Nicholas, is in a meeting at Valflame Palace about the multi-course menu and can't be here today. Just to remind you all, only dishes that pass our review panel will be served at the prince's wedding reception banquet. Now let me introduce you to our esteemed panelists. Yo, what? This ought to be a good time. Let us hope that you satisfy my refined palate. Reiner? Just here for chillins'? This is my first time judging food, but I'll give it my best. Marquis Ballad. Why must I debase myself by dining upon this amateurish attempt at gastronomy? Roselia, Machias' co-worker, Inspector Reiner. Marquis Ballad, huh? Nicholas really got around, I see. And while I have no idea how she made it happen, I'm guessing Muse is responsible for the Marquis's presence today. Who can say? Either way, we should get a wide variety of opinions with these three serving as judges. If I recall correctly, Roselia hates vegetables but loves junk food, right? If that's the case, it's pretty easy to imagine what she'll say. Not to be rude, but I expect the inspector's impressions to be the most standard. My granduncle is quite the Epicurean, so he knows a lot about delicacies. So basically, they've got to please a little kid, some normie, and a rich asshole. Ahem. Wording notwithstanding, yeah. We should get a good balance of opinions like this. I hope everyone participating does their best. Normie? Yeah, I know, I feel attacked. With Yuna representing Class 7, we have to cheer her on. All right, everyone, let's put everything we've got into this. It's not like we're actually facing each other, but I'm still exciting. Right? Let's do our best. Yo, Kenneth is here too, and Annabelle, let's rock. Okay, Annabelle, are you ready? Of course. I'm looking forward to seeing what you whip up, Freddy. Likewise! And so each participant began cooking in earnest, with those who finished bringing their dishes before the judging panel. Let's review the process. Let the review process begin. Our first dish is courtesy of current student Sandy. Today I'm serving you Lenheim risotto. This is neither an original dish nor a new one. But it is a dish that I know Prince Oliver loved when he was a child. It's very special to him. Please give it a try. This truly warms my heart. Its full-bodied flavor is elegant in its own way, and yet somehow it also feels like the sort of rustic home cooking one's mother might make. The secret behind this complex flavor is the luxurious moon truffle, is it not? And yet it's not even the main star of this dish. It simply serves as an accent to the rest of the ingredients. Exactly. I knew you would notice, Marquis Ballad. Of course I would. Who do you take me for, some meat and potatoes backwater bumpkin? That said, I never dreamed a student could prepare something like this quality. It seems I'm in for a fine feast today indeed. All of which is to say, this is a quality dish. No complaints from me. It hits the palate so gently that I suspect I'll crave this the next time I have a hangover. All right. Wow, that's big praise, sir. Thank you. I'm quite fond of this rice porridge. No, what did you call it? Risotto? If I were to nitpick, I would say that it's only lightly flavored. Bah! Who let this child in here? The degree to which you are incorrect is infuriating. If you can't understand the complexities of this dish, then you have no right to be sitting here. It's not too late for us to call in a new judge. Excuse me? You have a lot of nerve talking about complexities when you look like you'd suck wine out of a crumpled old asshole. Napkin. How dare you? Do you realize who you're talking to? You think you're so great. Please. I'm the elder of the Hexen clan. Can the two of you please resolve your differences peacefully? What's this? The judges are going for the jugular with each other. Their antics aside, Sandy's dish has received a high score. Bravo. Now, let's get things back on track, shall we? Granduncle can be a handful sometimes. Hee hee. I'm worried about things going forward. It's, quite the spectacle. Monk's really handling his job as MC like a pro. I like how she can just say out loud she's a witch, right? But I mean, this is after the Great Twilight, so I feel like people would have just outright known already, been like, yo, we saw this lady on the cloud-based Orbital network phone calls that there is a witch in the mix. And now she's just chilling out at a food judging contest. This is like Top Chef. And she's like, by the way, I'm a witch. I will fuck your day up, Baldy. Next is my dish, one bite pasta. I recommend wrapping a single mouthful's worth of pasta around the fork and eating it in one go. It's fun and filling. I see. Points for straightforwardness. It's perfect for a buffet-style affair. Just looking at it takes me to carb heaven. Tastes just as good as I'd hoped, too. Let me see. Bolognese, basil, carbonara, and, pepperoncino, eh? The idea of a single bite being filled with so many different flavors isn't bad at all. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Isn't bad, he says. I think the girls earned a bit more praise than that.
dig deep and find some humanity, will you?
What? What is your issue, child? Why must you constantly talk down to me? I understand that you're just a commoner brat, but surely whatever mongrels raised you drilled some manners into you.
Just to be clear, you geriatric asshole, I'm over 800 years old. If we're going to talk manners, it is you who ought to find a little humility.
Ah! You've been talking nothing but nonsense this entire time.
Is anything going to get scored properly at this rate? I mean, I'm having fun. Heh, same. Either way, it looks like Tita's dish got high marks. Sure, she'll surely be able to grasp you. Grasp you-know-who's heart at this rate.
Enough, Muse. Don't start any more trouble.
Now then, we're up next. Cooked gold salmon. That's a lot of money you guys just cooked. Everybody gets their own fish. Huh, the name really does say it all. It looks succulent to be sure, but what makes it so special? It's fucking gold, Chief. It's a goldfish. Not like a goldfish, it's a gold fish.
Ah, this is why you're all a bunch of amateurs. This is a rare juvenile gold salmon, is it not? They're said to be fattier and more delicious than most after coming and going on a unique excursion of sorts.
Yes, we knew you'd recognize it, my lord. You truly do know your stuff. Huh, I had no idea it was such a rare fish. Rest assured, we put the utmost care into its preparations, sprinkling just a hint of salt before putting it over a carefully controlled flame.
I see. With such a special ingredient, you'd be remiss to overcook it.
Well, I for one am ready to taste it. This is tremendously delicious. You truly are well versed in the culinary arts. I misread you.
And yet you're still talking down to me. I could give two tugs of a creepy sheep's tail about being recognized by you of all people.
They're hot and they're cold. They're yes and they are no. It's quite illogical behavior. Oh, don't you worry about those two. Against all odds, I think they'll get along just fine.
Given how rare your key ingredient is, do you think you'll be able to prepare this a second time for the banquet?
Fear not. The Imperial Fishing Club also has the full cooperation of Liberl's Fisherman's Guild. There's no fish we can't catch.
Those are my fishing buddies for you.
A juvenile gold salmon, huh? If they win, I'd love to give that a try at the banquet. Yo, if those are hot pretzels with like a cheese sauce, like a beer sauce, that's it for me. I'm up next. I present to you the Taste of Jamiria Trifecta. Pretzels apparently originated in the Empire, but now they're enjoyed all across the continent, and each plate has their own special take on them. Baku, what's up, my man? Find it more impressive than the chef made 3 completely identical fishes? Attention to detail, my guy. That reference kind of felt out of place to me, like the pretzels. So this time, I've made an Imperial-style pretzel, a Crossbell-style pretzel, and a Liberl-style pretzel. The latter is for the bride-to-be, of course. Oh, Altina, my bad, sorry. Let me just double checky. They're hot and they're cold, they're yes and they're no. It's quite illogical behavior. That one? Spicy pretzel, I'd be game for sure. Oh wait, is that really a Taylor Swift song? Is it? Okay, see, that's why shit like that goes over my head, because I don't listen to Taylor Swift. All right, it makes sense. That's like, honestly, I don't dislike Taylor Swift, I just don't listen to her music. But that's fucking awesome if that's literally what it was. That's amazing though, that's great. That was like, and I know I'm gonna get back to this, I promise, but like small little anecdotes, speaking of like music tying into like pop culture, I saw there was this interview with Takahashi,
And he had stated that the reason why he chose a jazz theme overall for the OST in Torna, the Golden Country, was because he had just recently watched this movie about jazz musicians, Whiplash. And that was wild to me, and that's fucking awesome. Like, I really think, like, that's really, really cool to the basis of your OST's theme was off a movie that you saw that you really liked. That's as deep as it goes. Reen and Fee being my fave. There's a lot of Easter eggs here. Right on. Well conceived, Yuna. I helped her make pretzels not too long ago. I wonder what the Liberl variety tastes like. Takahashi loves drawing for media he enjoys. I love that, dude. It was awesome. They smell good, like damn good. I'm starving now.
We absolutely must have her make some for us later.
Very much indeed. I'm all too familiar with the Imperial style. They're somewhat firm. Crossbell pretzels utilize honey and have a uniquely salty, sweet flavor to them. Meanwhile, Liberl pretzels are soft and doughy. I love all of those. They taste great, fresh out of the oven. And it would appear as though you've used different types of wheat flour for each pretzel. You can tell? Well, in order to replicate the unique flavors of every pretzel variety, I thought it'd be best if I used ingredients from where each one originates. I even used different water. Oh, excellent attention to detail. Pretzels pair deliciously with other kinds of foods as well. This is the perfect dish to serve at a buffet. Score, thank you so much. Who would have thought she'd use different wheat and water for each pretzel? I can't imagine her getting anything less than top marks.
My turn then. My dish is stamina gelato. Red pit viper soft-shelled turtle extract, garlic and pepper. I took stamina-enhancing ingredients of all types and fixed them into a dessert with Amorica's high-quality sweet honey.
That's definitely the kind of thing I'd expect from margarita, that's for sure.
What does it taste like?
I imagine it's the kind of thing you can easily overdose on. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna give it a try.
Just imagine what you'd be able to do after a heaping helping of that, Instructor Reen.
Poop. That's what he's saying. Go Dookies. Take a shit. Rip ass.
It's certainly unique. It's not bad.
And the spicy flavor of the peppers works surprisingly well here. I like it. I can feel myself brimming with energy. After this, I must head to Raquel immediately.
Oh, just the reaction I expected. If only Milliam could have participated as well. But I'll leave that to Eustace and Reen. I have to make plenty for Lord Vincent as well.
Wow, even Margarita's desserts are powerful.
I bet if you had some, Tita,
you'd be a bit more aggressive. Sandy?
And so it was time for the final participant to step forward. Holy shit, dude. This looks to be wild game of some kind. Is this raw meat? What kind of farce is this? Are you trying to feed us roadkill from who knows where? And raw at that? I've heard some things can be eaten raw, but this doesn't appear to be fresh.
This meat, it's enveloped in faint spiritual power. What is Freddy thinking? I want to believe there's more than meets the eye to this. Yeah, this is Freddy we're talking about. He has to have a plan.
Ha! My apologies! This is the meat of the fabled Parsney Panda! And this dish is only complete with the addition of soup stock. Combined, they are known in the East as shabu shabu. I want shabu shabu so bad. I want to try it really, really bad.
So that's your plan. Ho ho ho! Not bad, Freddy.
Parsney Panda, huh? I've only ever had it once, but I recall it being delicious. And I've heard of shabu shabu before.
Naming convention aside, you basically just put the meat in the pot, right?
Yeah, this thing actually exists. It's the art of cooking thinly sliced meats in like a hot stock. Not a fan of it though. My sister and mom love it. I really, really want to try it. Before the pandemic hit, there was this place called Shabu King down in Boston. And it was only like an hour-ish from me, and I just never got around to getting down there to try it. And I think they have since, like, closed. Due to, you know, obviously a mom-and-pop operation closing due to COVID. Yeah, I want to try it super fucking bad. Correct! But not all at once! You only put in how much you're gonna eat in the moment. Using your chopsticks, you take a piece of meat and dip it in the boiling water. And once the meat is cooked, you take it out and put this special sauce on it. I see. This seems like fun. Sometimes they just pour the stock over the meat and while it cooks the meat. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw a place in Atlanta called Pho King. I have also seen pho. I would like pho. There is a Vietnamese restaurant close to us that does really good pho, I've heard. Coincidentally, it's right next to the place Mrs. Neo and I go on our sushi dates. Called Yoshimama.
So go on, give it a try.
Not to be that guy, but you are going to be. But it's actually pronounced fur. It's not pronounced pho. It's pronounced fur. But I'm that uncultured American swine, so pho it is! Pho. My bad, dog. And so the review panel followed Freddy's instructions and partook in shabu shabu. Like, F you? Oh, dude, pho. Dude, somebody would think I was trying to tell him off. I'm just like, yo, give me that pho. They're gonna be, huh? Beg your pardon? Dickhead? Sorry, didn't mean it. So, Pho King. This is
absurdly delicious. I'm overflowing with power. If I keep eating, I'm going to go back to my original form.
You'll do what now? That aside, this is certainly a piquant. Piquant? Fuck. The meat is thinly sliced but wonderfully firm and just fatty enough. The savory flavors of the broth and sauce help to refine the meat into something else entirely. This is truly magnificent. My gosh, I never thought I'd hear Marquis Ballard say something like that. Shabu shabu, eh? I've had it once with Master.
No fair. I want to try.
So how long are we just gonna stand here and watch these jerk-offs pig out? I'm at my limit. Yeah, my stomach's been growling for ages now. Okay, judges, I think you've had enough. Now it's our turn. Hey, you can't just... Come on down! Even accounting for the banquet, I have more than enough meat to go around. And I, for one, would love to try the other dishes as well. I say we open the taste testing to everyone.
Agreed, we all deserve to have some fun. I like that idea. All right, then we'd better roll up our sleeves and get some more food cooking.
But my privilege! I need to get more of this meat before it's all...
Not so fast, Grand Uncle. I'll be taking that. Thanks, Fatty.
And you get a fish! And you get a fish! And you get a fish! And so the review panel came to an end without incident, and all dishes presented passed through the process. In lieu of the panel wrapping up, the gang held a taste testing event for everyone to enjoy. Heh, looks like nobody's noticed. Then I mixed powdered caterpillar fungus into the shabu shabu sauce.
I kind of expected you'd done something like that.
Looks like folks can handle that kind of flavor with no problem. That means I can use this dish as a foothold to keep secretly introducing more specialty ingredients into their lives.
and then everyone will deepen their understanding of the gourmet world I live in. The future looks bright indeed. Just, take it easy, okay? Yo, legit, that was just some good old-fashioned fun. I will eat my words. That was a really good Daydream, man. I thought it was just gonna be like out of place, lackluster, but it was good, man. It was just a good, fun Daydream. Manly Munchies, yo. There's our last recipe. Dope. Yeah, that was real good. No. Yeah. Our last recipe. Scottily boosh. Right, so... yeah, that's all of them, dude. Fucking A. Let's rock. Okay, I know, it's about 1 o'clock. How many do we have left? We got 3 left. Yeah, we got 3 left. 1, 2, 3, 4 left. I'm sorry, my bad. We got 4 left. I know most of you will doubt me, but I want to wrap things here. I'm hungry. I've got some time. I got to do some stuff around the house. So we'll get on tomorrow night to wrap this up, to wrap up all of our Daydreams. Smichael, have you played Chained Echoes? If you haven't, I'd highly suggest you. I have it in my library. I haven't had a chance to get to it yet. It's perfectly serviceable, but nothing special. Yeah, but I thought it was good just for that alone. Rare say, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow night. Good luck. I know I'm gonna do my best to stay on point and awake. If tomorrow night I can see another one of my favorites with y'all, hopefully, and then yes, Beyond the Reverie will be Monday night. That'll be our parting ways of Reverie for the time being. I mean, I'll still be playing in my spare time. I still got trial doors to do, so there's that for sure. So let's, who's on? Dr. Leandra? Playing Breath of Fire 3. Iriopolis. Cold Steel 3. Yeah, let's rock, dude. Yo, Smichael, I'm sorry, dude, but for real, dude, I know time zones be fucking things up for everybody, but thank you very, very much to everybody here live, checks out a VOD, man, in the community Discord, which is right there. Come on in, hang out. It always extends beyond video games, but obviously, dude, we're family via video games, so, there it is. You're more than welcome to join if you would like to. But, yeah, so Iriopolis is his first playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 3, and he's got a bro out with 2 dudes in a hot tub right now, so perfect. R-I-O Polis. E-R-I-O Polis. Got it! All right, there we go. Yes, first blind playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 3. I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day, their night, their morning. If you're getting some rest, get some sleeps. We'll see you tomorrow night. We'll do the rest of the Daydreams, and then we'll cap things out with Beyond the Reverie Monday night. So we'll see you tomorrow night. Enjoy your weekend if I don't have the opportunity to see you or talk to you. And just thank you again, man, for everything, always. I really appreciate what we get to do here, man. It's a labor of love, you know what I mean? So, you and yours, please stay safe. Stay as happy and healthy as you can. You guys stay excellent. I love you guys. Thank you. Be good. We'll see you tomorrow night.